As far as tonight's festivities go, like I was saying, we have a few games left in this floor of the museum of the Haunted PS1 2021 Demo Disc. All these other games we've played, but we've got 2 others left on this floor. We have a 3rd floor with the good handful of other options, and then I think that'll be the end of this particular collection. So we probably have 7 or 8 games left total. But there's last year's collection as well, the Spectral Mall. So we got lots of other stuff. I'm excited for Peeb's Adventures, by the way. I have seen some of this game. I think I watched Vinesaw stream a little bit of it a couple months back, and I immediately followed the developer on Twitter. Immediately, like, wishlisted it on itch.io or Steam or whatever it's on. Because I think it's just a demo. But it's pretty fucking wild, man. I'm excited because this is going to be a fun one. I don't think it's really... well, there are maybe a couple aspects of it that have like some spooky moments, but it's not a particularly scary game. But it is extremely silly. Did some dishes. I did some dishes too earlier, Meerkat. Because Gracie made us tacos for dinner and I did all the dishes afterwards. That's my contribution. And I had, for a good minute there, I had like the ring on my belly, like the little like midriff moisture spot where I was like leaning up against the counter and doing the dishes. Talk for an hour and a half before. Exactly, yeah. It's something I've been known to do. Where I get antsy in the pantsy. Can I collect the nanners? I can. They make little clicky noises. So I'm picking up nanners, but I hear music that kind of remind me of Banjo-Kazooie. And of course, picking up bananas is evocative of Donkey Kong 64, which is another rare title. Get the moisture spot on the donger. There you go. Now mine's like right at like just below belly button, or maybe it's above belly button. I don't know, somewhere around there. Okay, do the game capture real quick, BT dubs. I think it's gonna be a widescreen kind of game. Gonna be one of those, methinks. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, gal, so you think I'm bad. And you know what, I am sometimes bad about this, where I start the stream and I'm excited to play games, but then like a comment catches my eye and I want to talk about it, and I'll just I'll be ranting for a bit, or I'll be kind of going back and forth, and there'll be a conversation, which is enjoyable. And then I'll look at the clock and I'll be like, oh god, I've been live for 40 minutes and I haven't even started the game yet. But I invoked another streamer's name. There's a streamer whose name is Dunker Slam. He's one of the Noitra streamers I like watching. He's a really cool dude. But one of the very, very few downsides whenever I watch a stream is that sometimes I'll see he goes live and I'll go, okay, he does his intro, he'll do his thing for a bit, then he'll start the game, I'll give him a bit. And then I might forget, and then I'll come back later, it's like, oh, like an hour has passed. I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Like an hour and 15 minutes have passed. I pop into a stream, he's still in the intro screen, he's still ranting, and I go, dude, I'm losing my mind here. So I've told myself, as long as I don't get to that degree of dawdling. But it's different because he's a really popular dude, and like there's people send him clips he wants to watch of the game, or there's like interesting announcements, or there's like stuff he's got to go through. So I get it. I'm not like shitting on that, but I just think I don't want to let it get to that point if I can manage it. Some Dead Island 2. Very good. Very good. Oh, that sounds tasty, Meerkat. Mm-hmm. What's up, Spike? Good to see you, bud. Got some trail mix too. Hell yeah, bud. Always a good time. Time for some adventures with P. Well, the good news is we definitely have some weird stuff. I mean, this game is gonna be weird. It's gonna be silly, and it's gonna be mildly NSFW at times, but that's kind of the point. I'm gonna lower the volume slightly. That's all fun. Gentle visuals. We'll probably be okay. Sensitivity, that's fine. Do I want to dither my peebs? I usually try to avoid dithering my peeb unless it's an 18+ streaming platform, but I think we'll be okay. I don't know why this man is the quit option. Maybe we'll learn more about him. But yeah, I see the portals in the background. We heard the music earlier. I'm guessing this will evoke maybe some Banjo-Kazooie, maybe some Glover. I feel like I'm getting some Glover vibes right now. What's up, Nitro? Time for some P adventures. It's, in all fairness, it's Peeb adventures. Hold on. Okay, it's doing the thing. I gotta unplug my controllers. It's doing the thing where because my GameCube controller is plugged in, it's getting sad. 1 sec while I fix this. Give me 1 moment. It's doing the spinny thing. That's how you know. What am I gonna play? P-War? I don't know what P-War is. I do know of Mario pissing. Time to take a piss, but I don't know of P-War. And it sounds like I'm missing out. Spite says, hey man, you need a recommendation? I got you, homie. Here's Peeb. There he is. Come over here and talk to me. Okay. Hello, Red. You are Pab. Hello, Peeb. Or hello, Pab. I am Peeb. Hello. I'm glad you've come to help us out. I wonder if there's gonna be a Poob and a Pib. A Mr. Pib, perhaps. Enter. Click. E. There we go. Grappling hook, you say? Magic floating orbs, okay. If Poob doesn't... Yeah, I would hope the same thing. I mean, there's definitely something about our character and the character we're talking to that... There's some... I can't put my finger on it, or I can't... or a couple things on it, but there's something about that shape that's kind of familiar to me. It's a dumb game. Oh, so Mike did play it. It's called P-War. Oh my gosh, well, I'll have to look into it then. So we got a grappling hook. Oh, that's like what the reticle is. Yeah, I see it now. And if you let go, yeah, I see. She come over here and talk to me. Look how it just fucking flops around in the breeze. Hold on. Jiggle physics, confirmed. Okay. Some Qbert vibes, maybe a little bit. Was there anything else you had, or was it just the grappling hook? Just the grappling hook. Trying on the floating orbs. There we go. So satisfying. Isn't that great? Now we can jump down here. Now there's no going back. No fall damage. Hello, friend. This is Peeb. Talk to me and I'll tell you about saving your game. Is he sniffing because he's sad or because he's just got a little droopy nosy boy? It looks stupid. Costs $2. What's a puzzle? Good to see you, my friend. Gift dumb games to each other. Well, that's what Arctic does for my birthday. He usually gifts me like a 50-cent hentai game on Steam. And that is how I've amassed a, not to brag, but a pretty impressive, I'm gonna humble brag here, pretty impressive hentai game collection on Steam. Or he waits until the holidays, and he gives, because around the holidays, like the Steam holiday sale, you can get like there'll be like some 95% deal off of like a bundle of like 30 hentai games. He's done that a couple times. Alex, is that just your excuse for why you have so many hentai games on Steam for those of us who are on your friends list? No, no comment. But anyway, it's kind of nice because you can just like drop $2 and you can just fire off in random directions a bunch of fucking meme games to a bunch of friends and make them ashamed of the Steam library, or very proud, like in my case. Lamppost gives you checkpoints. Very good. Get close, you can interact and save your game. But I'm too scared, he says, little snifflies. This is the demo. Yeah, I'm excited for this one, Puzzle. Tried to give him a stupid game and he got excited about it. Well, I mean, you gave me Fight Crab, and that is, like, the good stupid. So, game saved. Very good. Echo Stasis, yes! Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, the other games, because he's done a couple others. He did the Enigma Machine, and then another project. I think I already have the Enigma Machine on itch.io, but the other one didn't ring a bell, so I added that to my list. Couple portals here. By the way, is the stream lagging at all? I feel like I'm seeing it stutter a little bit. Just scared to save his game. I mean, it's pretty scary stuff sometimes, honestly. Hello, monkey friend. 3 bananas. How's about There's a little bit of a stutter. There's more nanners over here. The game's a little janky. It is a little janky, but I almost wonder if maybe there's something I can lower on mine. without killing the stream. Give me 1 sec. Because I feel like I can't change any of that. I feel like I've maybe seen it be a little bit sludgy recently. That's a term I can use. Yeah, I can't really change anything right now because I'm already streaming. Can I lower the resolution of the game, maybe? I could probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. I can always lower the resolution. Meerkat says, I can't see shit anyway. Yeah, I can always lower the resolution. I mean, it's not a particularly demanding game, but I feel like I'm seeing some indication that it's a little bit sad. Unless there's anything I can close. I didn't forget to close Dolphin, did I? No, Dolphin is very much closed. Yeah. Unless that's going. Let me pause this. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let me just do a couple quick things. Let me kill that and close this. Let's see if that helps. Just kill a couple things. Close a couple things. What is gentle visuals? I think that is, yeah, apparently there are certain effects that are maybe ungentle. So because based on what little I've seen of this game, I think there'll be some weird sequences, but we'll see. Camera quality, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's up, Josh? What's up, buddy? Thank you, Mr. Josh. 40 months, by the way. Holy moly. That's astounding, but thank you. Enigma Machine's good. That's fantastic. Mothered was the other one. Yeah, that one caught my eye puzzled. I need to go back and take a look at that one. But there is a demo. Good. Good. That's perfect. Meerkat, why do you hate yourself? It's good to see you, Josh. Thank you for that reset, buddy. 40 months, if you can believe it. Holy shit, man. It's bad eyesight. Gotcha, man. That was why Josh was saying, whoa, man. Yeah, 40 months is substantial. Let's lower the resolution and see how that goes. Let's go down. Let's just take 2 steps. Maybe even more steps. I think that'd be the next. There we go. Let's just do that one. Let's confirm that. See if that's a little bit nicer. Because I think what I probably could do is maybe lower some settings on the stream itself, but I'd have to kill OBS, I think. So let's see if this performs any better. I suspect that probably helped, but I don't think it probably resolved the problem. If I had to guess. Here's the monkey friend. He says, "Give me all the nanners." Only 1,000. Wowzers. At Prime sub, yeah, that's what I do with a couple of streamers I follow, or with I guess one streamer I follow, where one streamer's like my dedicated Prime dude. That's what's up. What's up, Osa? Oh, thank you for joining in. Thank you for the nice, by the way. That is extremely nice, Osa. Very nice. Very, very good and very nice indeed. Thank you, bud. Good to see you, Osa. We got the big nanners. Oh. Okay, maybe these are the harsh visuals we were warned about. Is the stream performing any better, or is it still kind of kludgy? Looks like we found a null pointer. Banana reference, banana exception. Oh, well, now we have overloaded. We've overloaded the banana numbers. There was the LSD nanners, so we have lots of nanners. Please feed me. Am I gonna feed this man to death? It's a little better. Is it still maybe a little bit scrungy? It's probably okay right now. I'm gonna fucking explode this monkey man. So many. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He wanted 1,000. I gave him 50 and now he is dead. It's not starting as bad. Let me do this. I'm gonna extremely quickly kill the stream, change a few settings, like lower a couple settings, and then restart it. Because the thing is, you can't change a couple things while the stream is live. So I suspect it'll be nicer now. Let's see. I'm alive in this economy? What a novel comment. We've never heard that one before. Yeah, I think it's probably better now. Yeah, deja vu. I feel like we've been here before. Remember that one time we exploded a monkey with 50 bananas? Yeah, way better. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised. I probably should have done that sooner, honestly. Because streaming at 1080p usually works pretty okay with the games that I stream, but yeah, sometimes it gets a little bit squirrely. Especially with some indie games, or some demos, that is, where it's not quite fully optimized yet, so it gets a little bit silly. So we got a couple options. I could jump down the monkey hole. I'm always a fan of sticking myself into monkey holes whenever possible. We can go through the gate here. I wonder if the thing that caused the banana overflow exception to occur, if that friend is still back here. He is. The bananas are gone. You can see, yeah, it gets a little bit scrungy. What's up? Yo, what's up, Tyrandard? Good to see you, bud. The monkey with 50 bananas. Yeah, this thing, he wanted 1,000, and I gave him 50. And then he popped like a meat balloon. We found Null Pointer. Hello, Null Pointer. Thank you for this helpful comment. So, if I talk to the error friend again, now what will happen? Take an unfortunate number of nanners. What if I am inside of you? Okay, so I think, yeah, he has nothing. I still have 5 lives. Actually, can I just like climb onto the thing? Yeah, so that gets a little bit weird. A little bit silly. Woo! Oh, almost like you can almost kind of fudge it. If I jump up yonder. Almost feels like the game doesn't kind of really want you to go up top. It's like if I just get the right momentum, or if I can sequence break something. Just pretty much exactly like Spider-Man. I feel like a great value Walmart, great value Spoderman's. Yeah, let's just go through the gate or jump in the monkey hole. Oh no, the monkey hole has an invisible wall. Well, that's disappointing. Some good old banana or monkey meat balloons. So, castle or these portals? I'm kind of curious about the portals. Okay. Debug op. I appreciate the fact that we're getting very like development-y error messages. And they're not actual error messages, obviously. This is, I think, pretty tongue-in-cheek, but the implication that there's like something wrong with the game world, it's not allowing us to go to places. And the fact that we were able to error out the banana count with some exception, and that caused the game to get weird. Like, there's all these like little indications that this game starts as a happy-go-lucky adventure, but there's like something wrong underneath all of it. There's some kind of undercurrent of chaos and entropy that we've yet to understand. R.I.P. my monkey hole. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Meerkat or Mallory. Yeah, they're not letting us utilize the monkey holes correctly. They're afraid of the monkey holes, as they should be. I blame capitalism. Yeah, yes, I blame Western society. More monkeys, more paintings. Look at this happy child, or a woman maybe. I can't quite tell. It's kind of blurry. We got some Banjo-Kazooie music. Hello, friend. Orbo. I was sleeping with my eyes open. Well, that's ominous. What am I drinking? So it is one of my cold brewed coffee creations. A while back, we did a collab with Javi. It's a cold brew coffee company, and I still have some of that stuff left over. So what I do is I make kind of my own little cold brew coffee thingy with some flavored creamer. My most recent purchase was some Irish cream flavored creamer. It's not actual Irish cream, so it's not like Bailey's. It's not alcoholic, but it is very tasty. I like it a lot, and a little bit. On weekends, I like to indulge with a little bit of coffee on the weekend streams. It's very, very nice. Free the monkey hole. It's the people's monkey hole. That's right. Get a phone call. Yes, 7 days. But he said, but I have to translate it into monkey. He like makes monkey noises to me, so I have to translate it. And to break the curse, I have to bring him 1,000 bananas, and after 50, he explodes. Stop you from going into the castle, but I don't really care. All right, I'll see you around. Sounds good, Orbo. I think Doll has, oh, it's still like another stream. Yeah, I like, because they've done other collaborations with other streamers, and mine was just like, it was just a one-time thing. It's not like I'm sponsored by them or anything. But it was nice that they reached out to me for a kind of a one-time little dealio. Oh, look at that. That's how you pull the switch. So like I said, I got some of the stuff left over, and it's pretty good. I do like it. I've actually considered just buying some just on my own, just for funsies. What a nice friend. That's right. He was very very flexible. Huh? There's something. Remember how I was saying how there's like something in these games where oh, we got a save point. Game saved. Sometimes they give us little indications, like a little peek behind the curtain, right? Like the game starts happy-go-lucky, but there's little moments that make you say, like, there's something weird going on. Like in Portal 1. Portal 1 did a good job of this, where the game starts off fairly normal, but there's like little glitches sometimes, and the game's, like, things are not quite what they seem. So to be clear, is this death? Yeah, okay, that is death. There's nothing down there. And of course we got this grappling hook. Whoop. Oh, even with the grappling hook, you'll still get got. Can I break through the windows? No, I cannot. Oh, I think you can't really gain. I think that's what it is. You can't really gain altitude. Now, can I just grapple on the ceiling and just fuck with say fuck all this? You can. So you don't even need to engage with the platforms if you don't really want to. You just have some bug snacks. That game looks really cool too. I've watched a decent bit of it. I've yet to play it or even own it for that matter, but it does look funsies. Squares and plus signs and triangles. Square. Oh, we have to like form a shape. Oh, look at that. There's multiple ones. So maybe those square. Let's get a plus sign facing that way. A triangle facing, whoops, that way. And then a circle, Oh wait, actually. Yeah, alright, so that's correct. So we have one facing left and one facing right. That seems okay. Durandert says, heck the nose. Yo, penis nose. So I don't know if anybody has already seen this game. There's a cheat code for this game. You guys want to know what the cheat code is that I've seen? Bug Snacks is good. Yeah, what's up, Liddy? Yeah, Bug Snack. It looks really freaking fun. Durandert says, no, what about the rules, Alex? He's built like a plumbus. Well, there's a cheat code in this game. There's a special feature, and it is a one-button cheat code. It is the letter B. Oh no, it doesn't work! Oh no, is it P?
Boner.
I thought it was the letter B. If you just touch it. If you just like, just flick it a little bit. If you press the button, it's just a little, you know. I don't want to do this too much. I don't want to get banned. They say it's not, you're not going to get banned for sexual content so long as it's not the focus. So I can't, you know, do this for too long. Well, if I do it for too long, he's going to get, something else is going to happen. But if you hold it.
Boner.
And what you're also thinking is, you can't just run around with that, can you?
Boner.
You absolutely can. And it keeps the physics. So.
Boner.
And the other thing is.
Boner. 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 Boner.
You can just mash that shit.
Boner. 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 Boner.
Look at how he's like smacking himself in the head.
Boner. Boner. Boner.
I think if you do it enough, something else, like you get like another flavor of boner. That's a weird thing to say, but you get like a different delivery.
Boner. 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 Boner.
This is the peak content you guys came here for, right? Is
Boner.
Watching a 34-year-old man.
Boner.
Penis.
Right, we found it. We found it. Watching a 34-year-old. You're watching a 34-year-old man cycle through boners trying to find his penis. And that is what you're doing with your Sunday night right now. If you're listening in right now. That's amazing. Yeah, so that's the cheat code in this game. I don't think it does anything. I think it is just a thing the developer was like, you know what? I'm gonna give them what they want. I'm gonna give the people what they want. Different inflections. There you go. What is this game? This game called? It's called Peeb's Adventures or Peeb Adventures. P-E-E-B. And it's. I think this is just a demo. I think the full game is being worked upon. Do the boners ever finish? I don't think they do. A different flavor of boner? You're right, Meerkat. I should save that. Yeah. Quote add. And there we go. Oop, not habuit. There we go. This is high art. That's right. That's right. Another flavor, a different flavor of boner. Oh, you're right. Yeah, actually, yeah. Here, I'm gonna add that as a separate quote, but I'll go back and fix it. Because you're right. The full version is maybe a little bit better. Yeah, I'm so confused. Yes, high art or erect art, I suppose. Yeah, better quote that. Yeah, we gotta save it for posterity.
Boner.
And it's great because you can just keep fucking with it, man. It's good. It's a good time. So as far as I can tell, yeah, there's two thingies. Maybe it needs to face towards the gate. So let's try to rotate things then. All boner jokes aside and memes aside, this game has like the physics of how you grapple things and like the way the platforming works. It actually is pretty competent. Pretty fun to play. I just wonder if there's like a thing I need to press. Because there's clearly some patterns that are expected. Was there a fourth pattern I missed somewhere? Or a third and a fourth one maybe? Certainly possible. And I did save already, so we're good there. Nothing on the ceiling. Out of curiosity, remember how I kind of skipped this platforming section? Was there something that was supposed to happen if I did this legit? Whoops. That's a big ask, if I did this legit. Like, I wonder if this is the game punishing me for trying to skip key aspects. There we go. Stained glass windows and everything. So there's nothing else back here. Yeah, there's nothing else there. What is this guy? You see that? You see that back there? That like just above his little head there? That little green fella? What's that little green fella? Is that a secret? Okay. That's an interesting Easter egg. The quality content. That's right. That's right. Discord notification. It was a little bit slow today, I suppose. So Jonathan Bald. So this logo, of course, is the Haunted PS1 logo. And Jonathan Bald. Don't know who that is, but I'm guessing it's the developer. No other interactions. Just a weird little Easter egg. And to that, I can only say
Boner.
boner. What else can be said? Okay, let's keep cracking away then at that puzzle. I bet there's something else. Woo. It's probably something else. So unless like I press the use button or I go up to the gate and press the use button. Left click, right click. Oh, right click zooms. Oh, you can zoom.
Boner.
For the proper boner experience. Very good. Okay, so there was just a particular orientation needed to be then. Because... Oh, okay, so I guess it had to match with how you saw it, maybe. Maybe that was the idea. As I was thinking that originally, oh, you wanted them to, like, be facing the walls that they were showing the pattern, but... Well, we got it. Or it's just a random person. Yeah, they just went onto Google image search and got a royalty-free stock image and said, you know what, let's just do it that way. Let's get some big old scythe boys. There's another friend over there. More happy peoples. And the nice thing is that, well, I guess I guess you can't just jump over all of it necessarily. There we go. I mean, you can use the grappling hook to kind of just jump ahead of most of that. Is that the friend? Also, this room is very blue and a little bit ominous. But yeah, it looks a little bit similar. Thought the same thing. Yeah, it's just the question of what do they want from us? I know what you generally want, but where do I place the things? More monkey friends. Looking for any other like false walls or Easter eggs, because this seems like a game that's full of them.
Boner.
Remember, if you're playing a game like this, for anybody who wants to get into streaming, you're playing a game like this, and you feel like you're losing people, you want to bring back audience participation and viewership.
Boner.
It works. It gets people going. The letter P gets the job done. Appropriate that Peeb's Adventures would have something fun happen with the letter P. Oh yes, I wish to mount the monkey. Not with a boner. I'm not mounting the monkey with a boner. That'd be weird. There's a little monkey friend even in the foliage. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Can I go up top? I know the reticle doesn't go that high. Bring back the boners, says Johnson, please! Alex, we need it! Some Twilight Princess idle music. I was thinking Banjo-Kazooie, but Twilight Princess is an interesting one to invoke. I do love me some Twilight Princess. Use the monkey holes. Yes, the monkey holes with your boners. The monkey tail has it. Yeah, it's very stiff. Mario 64. Yes, Mario. Oh my God, there he is. Shigeru Miyamoto played this game, and then went back in time in 1996, I guess, and made Mario 64 happen. Do we take a drink every time we find a Jonathan Bald?
Boner.
Maybe. Oh, we got the low pitch one. This is Boner Platform Simulator 2022, I suppose. Or no, this is 2021. This is when this demo was available. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Seems like the kind of thing that would sometimes have a secret. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I saw that the little ball pieces like to fly out. So now, do we get to push things? We do. It's like a big old sliding glass door. Thing on the other side? For maximum slidage. You can make it go fast. Let's grab the end for maximum momentums. Yeah, it's pretty impressive and very competent as far as how the game plays and like the physics of how the grabbing hook works and how the platforming feels. So it's not just meme game haha boners funny, but it's also, like I was saying, pretty competent. We have a D20. Can I talk to you, D20? Should save before I do anything. Pro strats, yes, that's right. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's pretty good. Oh, it's a magic D20. I want to go over to the friends. I want to go where the people are. What if I continue? Oh, like I could see through the wall for a second. What if I just hold on to you forever, and I never let you go? 8-foot. Oh, you know what? That's actually legit. That is legit. Yeah, some of those dungeons do be that way. So we have a Gary's Mod source engine missing texture. There's a friend down there. Do I do Gary's Mod with a friend or make actual progress? I'm gonna try the Gary's Mod source engine. Missing texture. There we go. So we're looking for a green key and a blue key, but we found the legendary red key. Oh, you're right, Tyrander.
Boner.
I need to, every so often, I gotta refresh the boner timer. That gives me good feels.
Boner.
There is hole. You don't say. To nowhere. Can be opened with red key. In green world. Do I understand? You like how the tree turns into source engine missing textures? Also, I realized my big dumb face, my big ol' heckin' noggin is covering, whoops. God. It's getting loud. I need an adult. A hard time. Oh, I'm trying to grab all the things. I'm gonna move stuff up a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit. This is the meat room. Yeah, it's the source engine error room. It's the monkey room. It's another monkey hole, basically. We love our boners and our monkey holes. What can I say? So we said in the green world. That's where we're going. Whoa, I'm dead. So I have one life left. Look how excited the red key is. It's so happy to be with us. The fear of God. The fear of monkey God. My house shook with thunder. So is it like actually storming where you are, Meerkat? It was raining here yesterday, but it didn't really storm so much. Just mild rainies. I want to meet the friend. Let's meet the friend. Hello, friend. Kinda has almost an Animal Crossing vibe. Hello? Can I help you? He wants nothing to do with me. What if I occupy? What if I become one? What if we rub our boners together? What if we rub our peebs together? Combine powers, it will become the most unstoppable force in this game. There we go. There we go. That's about as good as it's gonna get, I think.
Boner.
What's up? Welcome back, Blackbird.
Penis.
Boner. Boner. Boner.
We got the secret. We got the secret one. Oh, okay. Because yeah, we did get some storms like 1 or 2 days ago for sure. Now to get back to where we once belonged, I see I've lost my reticle, my aiming reticle. I'm gonna Alt Tab. I wonder if I like clicked something I shouldn't have clicked. Still right click, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it shows up. Well, oh, you can't grapple onto everything. You can't grapple onto the walls. So now we're kind of like guaranteed to die. So when it... Oh! -1? Okay, so I guess there's presumably no downside to running out of lives. No thunder, just kind of rainies. So Blackbird asks, what the fuck is going on, Alex? So this game is called Peeb's Adventures, or maybe it's called Peeb Adventures. But it is adventures, an adventure, and it stars our friend named Peeb. And if you press the letter P and hold it...
Penis.
Well, what's supposed to happen is this.
Boner.
But sometimes...
Boner. Boner. Boner.
Sometimes you get the hidden bonus word. But we've been extremely lucky with it. I've been, it's been a very lucky penis kind of stream, and it's not even 9 p.m. yet. 9 p.m. Central Time. So it's gonna be a good day. The blessed penis. Keen Adventures, that would be extremely accurate or I guess appropriate. But yeah, Peeb. Peeb is the name of the protagonist, and he's a good boy.
Boner. 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 Boner.
You can just mash that shit.
Boner. 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 Boner.
It's a good time.
Boner.
Or you can just like tap the button and it just kind of flicks it a little bit.
Boner.
It's a good time. some life debt. Oh right, because yeah, we have -1. We have a literal life debt we have to pay. Is it slightly inappropriate? I mean, the game sure has like a cutesy, kid-friendly look at a very, very quick glance, but then it gets weird. So, inappropriate is not an inaccurate way to describe it. Oh god, it's you. Yeah, you remember in Banjo-Kazooie when the narrator would say, "Oh god, it's you," and then you would overfeed a monkey god with bananas and kill him, and then there was a dedicated boner button. A locking carrier. Force your grapple to stay on until you reach your desk. Oh, okay, that's what those things, they lock you in. We're easily entertained. You're gosh darn right we are. There's no other way to do it. Ascend the entire mountain again, so that's a commitment. All right. Can I zoom out? I can zoom in. There's also a green key, so let's get that one as well. I like the physics of how it continues to rotate around us, and there's momentum, so you can just keep it going, obviously. Can you do a helicopter, Dick? You know what? Yeah, actually, probably. Well, I know you can like very easily get it to, you know, smack you in the forehead, but yeah, how do you do the whirlwind? You can you can kind of get it. Oh, this is okay. I needed to go into the green world anyway. Yeah, trying to get the circular motion is a little bit tricky. Maybe I'll master that by the end of the game. We're all children, the bodies of yes, that, you remember that episode of Rugrats where Tommy and Chucky got to like live a day where they were kind of grown-ups, but they were still baby heads piloting grown-up bodies, and they were like, it was really awkward. They didn't know what they were doing. They were like bumbling into each other. Everything, like they were trying to drive a car. They were trying to go to work, and they were just fucking up. That is how I feel so much of my adult life. I feel like parts of my brain have indeed matured, and I'm a grown-up, and other parts of me, I'm still just I'm just fumbling and bumbling around like a dumbass, and I'm still a small, dumb idiot child trying to make his way in a big, scary world. Let's see if I can, like, get momentum to bop into this thing. Bonk. Oh, actually, no, I know what to do. If you get real close...
Boner.
It looks like it's...
Boner.
Just kind of clips through. It's disappointing. Can you press boner in dialogue? That's a very good question. Next time we have some dialogue, let's try it out. What if I go on the other side? I like kind of swing back and forth. What if I do this?
Boner.
A little bit awkward, pressing the button.
Boner.
Yeah, nothing. Okay, so that's something we'll just have to figure out. A multicolored minivan? Oh no. Like we're talking like a multi-tone minivan that's been in a bunch of car accidents, maybe? That is, that's always a good sign. You see like the two-tone color job. Or like the painting wasn't... Look at that timing. The painting wasn't like finished necessarily, so... There we go. So there's like a kind of a difference in the sheen of like some of the panels to the others. Like it was painted, but it wasn't there's like a word for it. There's like a word for like the last step of painting a car to like give it the kind of shininess. Oh, it's like polka dots. Oh, I thought you meant like just a multi-tone color. Whoa! Whip. That's okay. We can wait. A little bit further in. Oh my god! Now, not that this really matters. There's really no downside to getting a game over so far as I can tell. Woo! Oh, fuck! I had it! Like if I just play it cool. Look at that. Never even lost my cool, right? So easy. Like a clear coating, I guess, yeah. This is an alternate dimension. I've never seen a car with polka dots and it's playing super loud music. Is it an ice cream truck or something? Or, well, an ice cream minivan. An ice cream minivan at 9 p.m. on a Sunday. Never mind, this is weird. Spike, that sounds very odd. Also, that has caught my eye. I wonder if that's a thing I can explorificate. Trying to explorificate live on stream. 18 plus. Can I grapple on that? Again, I'm trying to look for not shortcuts, but Easter eggs and such. Looking for the hole that leads to nowhere. Oh, that's death? Bizarre, but alright. It's not an ice cream minivan. I mean, ice cream minivans as a concept sound very questionable. Ice cream trucks are one thing. But an ice cream minivan as a concept seems a little questionable, especially, again, 9 p.m. on a Sunday. Not sure I'd be so down for something like that. One of these things. Thing is fucking going, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I have to... all the way, there we go. It made a noise, so I assume that means we're good.
Boner.
Thing fucking pumps. Look how it's smacking against the pipes. It's just poor design. That the maintenance of this room alone has to be extremely expensive. I'm gonna repair the pipes constantly like that. Kind of dark, so I'm trying to see if there's anything else here. Because once again, this game has lots of weird little Easter eggs and blippity blorps to appreciate. Oh, there's another friend, another bald friend. He looks really happy to see us. Whoops. Just to be clear, we got glorped very good there. Lots of meats. So I can just jump it, right? Yeah. There's no little secrets in this one. There we go. So yeah, if you stray too far down, too close to the spikies, you do get murdered. This room seems simple enough. In theory, at least. It's a matter of actually making the jumps over there. Gone wrong, gone sexual, 18 plus, iPhone. I gotta tap you next time, Spite, if I'm looking for some good stream title recommendations. Some good clickbait options. Look at that, first try, didn't even break a sweat. I am trying to keep an eye out for the portals. We were advised that there is a portal somewhere here in the green world. This might just be it. So then, this begs the question, do I follow the intended path? And do I get the green key and see what happens? Or do we take the red pill? The red key pill and see how deep this boner rabbit hole goes. Grapple skills, that's right. Yeah, YouTube clickbait. It's silly, but also it's frustrating that the algorithm responds well to it. That's why all the YouTubers do it, is because the algorithm rewards it. Like the meme of like YouTuber thumbnail face is such a meme, and it's so silly, but also it's what works, so it's what everyone has to do, unfortunately, so it's just how it goes. Snort them, yeah, grind them both up. And do you do like left nostril gets the blue one, right nostril gets the red one? You just fucking mainline that shit? I'm gonna elect let's go down this one, and then if it's like a, you know, this is ending number 1, then we'll do the intended path and see what ending number 2 looks like.
Boner.
I tried it, by the way. At least in some cutscenes. Oh my god. I cannot move the camera. No way. Is it monkey ball? Monkey peeb ball? I don't have a camera, and I sadly I do not have a boner button right now. But what we do have is more nightmare fuel. Oh, this is gonna get weird. Shoutouts to Marble. Oh my. Oh, I thought maybe I could like go onto that hand. Let's do Marbles on stream, getting real weird. Ball out. Yeah, we got some motherfucking monkey ball up in this. That's what we like to see. Keebin balls. Boink, boink, boink. Like the noises. Peebs and balls. You thought it was a boner only stream. Turns out there's balls included as well. We don't do only shaft. We include the balls as well. Just like proper condom utilization, you need to make sure you include the balls. Condom has to go over the balls for it to work, or else it doesn't count. Condom has to go over the balls because that's where the piss is stored. You have to keep it all together. Anime were oh my gosh. I've never heard of this, Spite. It sounds very wild. Is it just on YouTube? Whoa! All out. The Willy Wonka Nightmare Tunnel. This does have some of that kind of energy, but you're right. So, like, gamify that whole sequence. Man, I loved that movie as a kid. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Whoa, I really liked that movie. But that scene legitimately scared me as a kid. So I would always want to watch that movie. I'd like rewatch it a bunch, but I would have to. I wouldn't close my eyes, but I would just like, I would just wait for it to be over because it always scared me so much. I feel like I saw something not too long ago. It was a list of movies for kids that had like really disturbing sequences, and that was one of the top-rated ones. Because it's really fucky and very terrifying, and of course Gene Wilder's like what he's saying during that sequence. Willy Wonka, Gene Wilder. I get that. I interchange the two honestly, but yeah, it's very surreal and nightmarish honestly. But I love it. I go into the pool. Oh, or maybe I can just keep going. I don't actually have a camera control that I can do, so I'm just kind of at the mercy of what the game allows. Also, I see more religious iconography. Oh my. We saw a crucifixion painting earlier, so we knew there was going to be some unexpected imagery. I'm gonna try to go real fast. See if I can make that jump. Because I cannot jump. Oh, we made it, okay. And I go here. Does not appear to, okay. Is that the end of the game? I think that was the end of the game, so that's ending number 1. Maybe there's some deeper meaning to that sequence. Maybe there's some deeper meaning. Maybe the developer had some childhood trauma they were trying to unpack. Hard to say. But that was ending number 1, presumably. Left nut, right nut, yeah, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, Spot. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spot. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass. You can imagine we had to, you know, put those measures to discourage shenanigans from happening sometimes. Most people are fine, you know, 99% of the people are fine, of course, but there are some times where people like to pop into Discord servers and cause trouble. It does happen. I think if I say continue... Oh, hold on.
Boner.
Even in the menu, by the way.
Boner.
Now I need the menu to happen. I need for it to happen in the menu. What if this unlocks like a secret mode in the menu? I really hope somebody joins right now who has never watched the stream before, has never heard of this game, never heard of Haunted PS1. They watch me for 2 seconds, see me wordlessly conjure some boners, and then they leave. Yeah, I got nothing. I was thinking maybe we'd get something out of that. I thought maybe I'd get something out of that boner. Oh, it really does. Okay. Well, actually, I guess that's okay. I was hoping it would, like, start you back, because I suspect there might be other options. So we can go through that sequence again. I was wondering if, like, if you start a new game after that, something else becomes available. I wasn't sure if it was one of those games where there's like a new game plus or something. Smash that motherfucking boner game. That's right. Boner button, rather. Spite says, yeah, Spite, you can post in the chat, actually. Links are allowed in my chat. There's no restriction on links or anything. I always just tell people verbally when posting links, just don't get spammy with it, and don't, like, post something completely irrelevant. But this is very relevant, because it's something we're currently talking about, so it's perfectly fine. I trust you. Oh, I still got clobbered. Mama needs a new pair of boners. That's right. Not very yeah. I allow links all the time. Obviously, as long as it's not TOS breaking. No, like obviously no porn site links, nothing like that. But yeah, I always allow links. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, I just ask people not to like spam stuff or post something just completely out of the blue. Like sometimes you'll get somebody who it's their first time chatting and they just post a link and then leave. It's like, don't do that because that's fucking weird. But yeah, as long as it's relevant, it's perfectly fine. So yeah. That is 100% okay. Seems like it's forgiving enough of a timer. Probably make it. Oh wait, no, I did this last time. Yeah, I need to wait for it to... I need to wait when it first returns. That's what I gotta do. I need to jump and then do the grapples. -6 lives, by the way. I wonder if you get anything cool for making it through the game without having less than 0 lives. Anything back there? I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take a quick look-see, because that would be a cool place for a secret, or an Easter egg. Nothing, as far as I can tell. My beverage is nearly complete. Nearing completion, much like
Boner.
a good boner. Here we go. Here's this friend. So, Meerkat requests we test this theory.
Boner.
It does work
Boner.
in dialogue. Space, enter. Uh-oh. Right click. Did I boner it up? Uh-oh. Oh no!
Boner.
Oh, he gets mad. Look at his face.
Boner.
He is offended.
Boner.
So if you whip out your boner when you're talking to somebody, they might not respond in kind, and I can't say I blame him. Let's wait for his face to return to normal. Okay, there we go. So when his face is angry,
Boner.
you can't do anything. Gotta wait for him to stop being mad. And then it's good. I was distracted. I was distracted by your boner. Can grapple with the Orbocopter. TM, trademark, to get back to the entrance. Lock to grapple in. Now I wonder why he's called the Orbocopter. We have not 1, not 2, but 3 keys, by the way. We're kind of gaming right now. So long! Very good. Let's see where the intended exit takes us. Alright, baby. Let's see what awaits us. A little helicopter friend, that would be nice. But the rotor comes out of your butt. I'd be willing to bet that there's an audience for such a thing, Meerkat. I think you're not the only one who would appreciate such a thing. Whee! Whoops. I'm gonna die. No, we will not die. Not that easily. We have the religious imagery. We have the stained glass windows kind of randomly. That secret ending was bizarre. There's There's definitely something going down, right? With like the overall theme here. The Monkey King's throne room. Are we the new Monkey King now that we have unintentionally murdered the first one? It was the Monkey King. Yeah, until you... See, he knows. He knows what went down. This freaky kind of guy hogging the throne. Is it us? Am I the freaky kind of guy? The freaky, zesty little guy. He's gonna go nuts if you interrupt him. Gonna go nuts, you say?
Boner. Boner.
I'm not afraid of the nuts. He asked for 1,000 bananas. I gave him 50. He exploded. What do you fucking want from me, fam? I wonder if that's gonna be important. This iconography here. These hieroglyphics. Ooh, look, almost like blood, doesn't it? It kind of matches the key we've got. Killed himself with banana. It was a potassium overdose. That's wild, man. I'm thinking more about the Willy Wonka sequence like we were talking about earlier, because I know I've mentioned this before on stream, how I still do love Sgt. Pepper's, the Beatles album, but like there's a number of songs on the album that get kind of scary and have weird pseudo nightmare sequences that remind me a little bit of the Willy Wonka stuff. So it's like I feel like there's a lot of things from my childhood that are like that. They're fun and they're sweet and they're saturine, but there's like a moment that's kind of terrifying. And now I feel like I respond very well to that style of entertainment, of something that's like fun and adorable, but then has like a moment of nightmare mode for one moment or another. Don't perform a ground pound, he says, by the way. Oh my. I was thinking it was going to be a plain little boss battle, but it is something entirely else. It's been abandoned. I'm rebuilding it block by block, you say? I'm an obstacle to you, he says. To get my crown. To the Monkey King, yes. I'll restart the game. My progress will be erased, he says. Very fourth wall breaking. Potassium can become... Oh, really? You know what? That does sound familiar. Oh, my. Are we getting slorped? We got slorped. But yeah, a certain amount of potassium. Yeah, it's like so much potassium it'll read on a Geeker counter, right? So we didn't get a boss battle. Instead, he teleported us to the motherfucking Shadow Realm. Yeah, 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes. I think also potassium, like too much potassium, like a shocking amount of potassium can be bad for your heart, I think. Like you'd have to eat a just impossible number of bananas, but I think it like could potentially stop your heart. Something like that. So yeah, but I mean potassium of course in healthy quantities is required for like certain parts of your body to work correctly. I know because I got food poisoning one time and I was puking so much that I got low on potassium and I like, long story short, I basically had a panic attack because like certain things weren't working properly and it kind of caused my body to kind of have a freak out. So yeah, it's like I know from intimate experience that that when you're low on potassium things are bad, but there's also so much as too much of a good thing. I survived. There you go. Ogalso stopped just short. Good man. He waited until 10 minutes and 1 second. Oh, Meerkat told. Well, there you go. There you go. Some Meerkat knowledge. We've done it now. This cool checkerboard place. Water and place that right here. It's gonna stand here. Just chillax. We've done it now, he says. Now these portals look pretty familiar to the ones we saw near the Monkey King at first. Looks like one of them is connected to the green world, which is where that one weird portal was. I'm guessing these are not available. Rolling Star! NASCAR game. Super Peeb out. Wonder if these are going to be available in the full game. Rocking out with our Peeb out. Rocking out with your Peebs out. I sure hope so. Peeb Star Racing? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That's the one that's connected. Darkness Beckons. Boner check?
Boner.
Alright, boner check successful. Crystals of Gringle RPG? I've gotta know. I still have that red key. It's still floating around us, man. It might follow us forever. Fever Dream Johnny, that's the developer name. So now we're getting an honest to goodness credit sequence. Oh my god, he's shaking hands with our boner. He was saying how the game would restart. This sounds familiar to me, that there was like some New Game Plus style thing that happens. Oh my god. I love it. So there's Bald John. We know all about him. Singular Banana. Oh, there's a big Peeb down there. Haunted PS1 knows what's up. I wonder if we can actually get up there somehow. There's the big Peeb. End of the demo. National Park regular by... Okay, very good. I don't know, I'm gonna relaunch it and see if there is indeed something else available. Because there might be something else still. Some other kind of Easter egg or something. Yeah, singular banana intended to kill you. Radiation poisoning. Right. So, yeah, it has the potency of 40,000 nanners. And it murders you to death. The Moomin Marriage anime. Oh, the one you were just talking about. Right. Yeah. We can say continue. Oh, and here's the area we saw in... well, the intro area is the area we see at the beginning. If I say continue, it's just gonna pick up the last save. I'm gonna say play. Let's see what happens. I could be wrong here, but I suspect there might be more... There might be more than what initially meets the eye, but we'll see. I'm gonna see if we can climb that wall. I bet it's possible. Says, but I'm too scared. So Banana King is still here. Or Monkey King, rather. So that's all still familiar. Yeah, I'm gonna see... Can I get my aiming reticle? I can't get on the tower itself. I don't know, it seems like there's kind of a... Can I get it, like, right on the side there? It seems like the game is kind of discouraging us. Maybe there's another angle. Yeah, see, kinda, yeah, not really, not... Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can get up here. Okay, well, that's good. Just a little bit tough. Okay, so here's the PS1 logo again, the Haunted PS1 logo. Here's the mascot. Here's the mascot of the PS1, Haunted PS1 collection. I don't know his name, but he's T-posing and spinning very quickly. And you know, if anybody has any good spin emotes, it's a good one. It's an invisible wall. I saw there was something down here, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Something... Escaping Matrix. I'm in full control of my destiny. Oh, I think it is the motherfucking share zone. Because now he's saying bitch K. Yeah, so I think it's just a searing hot meme. Okay, well that's good. I feel accomplished. There's the glitched banana. You can, if you look closely, you can see it's getting a little bit fucky over there. What a perfect emote, Dave. Is that Great Friend? Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I think I saw you had mentioned that Great Friend played this and loved it. As one should. It is worth enjoying. We just beat the demo, but I suspect there might be another ending or something. There was, yeah, green portal, right? Oh, it still gives the error message. Okay, so never mind. So maybe that really is it for the ending, for the full game. Let's still get some nanners. Let's still offer our services to the Banana King. I won't go super far though, because yeah, there's a good chance that I'll talk to you first, actually. Nothing? Okay. Acquire the forbidden nanners. Yeah, there's a chance that something else different might still happen. Or actually, I'll just ask if anybody knows if I'm wasting my time. Like, if the demo really is just the main ending and then the red key thing. Because the one guy mentioned that, like, yeah, once the game restarts, there would be something else, but I don't want to be wasting my time necessarily. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. When I watched somebody stream it, I only watched a part of it, and I intentionally didn't watch all of it because I wanted it to be a surprise. So he wants 50. Here's as many as you want, but not gonna go well for you. 60. It was 60 nanners. You mean this right here?
Boner.
Because yes,
Boner. Boner.
that is a worthwhile thing to giggle at. We get to watch him explode again. And of course, this is still here. Jonathan Bald. Very good. Sleeping with my eyes open, of course. Says I'll see you around. Yeah, so far, I'm seeing every indication that this is just the normie stuff. What if I just, like, go real fast? Hold on. Can I, like, interact with this at all? Jump through it? Nothing. Because, again, I see little indications of what's to come. What if we just go really fast? And, or what if we manage to do this without, while still having more than... basically more than 0 lives at the end. Like, I wonder if there's anything else that happens. What did we say? Oh, I think I have to do... I think I just have to... Oh, that's... I remember now. Yeah, this will do it. So I have to be facing the kind of the opposite direction like you would expect. So if I can do this fairly quickly, and without too many embarrassing snafus. Woo! So we did blue zone first, right? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we did blue zone first. We got the red key. The nice thing is that short of a couple of sequences, it's really not a very hard game per se. And of course, it's not very long either. Boop, boop. That real quick. We never did get to talk to that friend. We tried, but they just weren't having it. Let's get the red key again. What if anybody has ever tried speedrunning this game? I would sure hope so. This is a game that is very much worth it. Ultim Nowhere can be opened with red key. Oh yes. Thank you, Monkey God. Monkey Satan. Do I just jump? Because I can't grapple back up. Yeah, I think I just gotta... Whoop. There we go. Get back inside the case. Also makes me wonder if maybe the demo that I did see somebody else play was like a newer version of the demo. Of course, this was 2 years ago, but it's possible that there have been additional updates since then. This is the blue key, right? It is. So far, everything's been the same. As our first playthrough, that is. Look at that, the keys are entangled. It's almost romantic. Yes, if you know what you're doing, or even if you don't know what you're doing, but if you're playing through this game casually, and you're not looking for secrets, not looking for Easter eggs, you can just kind of power through this game in like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. You activate gamer mode. Oh, just barely. There we go. Yeah, you kind of have to guess the timing and or have the reticle ready. If I can do it without dying, that'd be real cool. There we go. The timing changes slightly after you press the switch because it's not quite the same. And boner checks. Boner still works. Confirmed. Always good to make sure your boner works. It's reassuring. I don't know if that actually is necessary. Like if that opens something. But it makes me happy because it's like I feel like I'm doing something with my life. Secrets I missed or anything? So last time we just kind of fucking went for it. And it worked. So I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna try the standard ending first. But I will not hit any other save points beforehand. As if there was ever a time for the... Whoops. Did the wrong thing. If there was ever a time for the bad guy to do... For the ending to do something different, it would be the bad guy when he says that, like, oh, and once I win, I'm gonna restart the world and recreate it in my own image or something.
Boner.
And my boner check going right, as you should, Meerkat. I would feel inferior as a streamer if you were not consistently boner checking while you were watching my stream. There's the green key. And let's grapple. Oh, no! I just missed my cue. There he is. And actually, no, the rotor is kind of going out of his back. Not so much out of his butt, but, you know, you can move it back a little bit, right? Throw it back. Kind of hard to tell, but yeah, it looks like it's on his back, unfortunately, not coming out of the booty. Yes, I'm intentionally not using any other save points. We're still walking by them, so we're getting them activated, but I'm not saving my progress. Oh, heck. That's okay. There's the temptation to try to just clear it in one fell swoop, but we'll go the safer route. It's fine. I wonder if speedrunners, if they've like labbed this game, if they found like that there's like movement options for ultimate fastness. He is the usurper. Hope your precious monkey king get his throne back. That's right. The crown is mine. Yeah, it talks about a ground pound, which we don't know how to do. So this still happens, though. Yeah, I think this is all still... If I hold E... Yeah, never mind. So I was thinking maybe there was something else. But I think this is it, as far as what the demo has. But it's really good. Oh, get to know Dave, yes. Thank you for looking this up, because that is extremely relevant. How's about right now? Like with this little area. Because we're going to get back to... We're going to get to what we see in the main menu, at least.
Boner.
Boner. Boner.
Yeah, thank you for looking it up, Dave, because I figured there was probably more stuff. So let's do this. Right click. Let's see, gaze at this little fella. Just admire him for a while. There's a lot to appreciate about him. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. There's still little kitty cats or something. Yeah, well, and then there's this. Very unexpected, but strangely appropriate, I would say. I don't know who this fella is, or what's special about his face and his fingies, but he is everywhere and he is everything. He is all that ever was and ever shall be. We'll get a different version of him. Look at that. It's like a remix. The hands and the fingies. Oh, can we go straight? We can keep going straight, or we can take this little side path. Dave says this is the one. Is that a little door? Oh, it's a person. It's a friend. His name is Jet. I wonder if JD's listening in right now. You're in my secret hole. So I thought the monkey hole was going to be the peak hole we would get to enjoy, and yet... Camper too much and received God's judgment. Hissy face emoji. Thank you, Jet. Thank you for welcoming me to your secret hole. Any secret walls or anything? No. I'm extremely glad that there was a little bit more that met the eye. There was still something for this one. So that begs the question, what if you hold boner for too long? Does our character get lightheaded and fall, like pass out or something? It's not tried here, but like I wonder if there's even more. If you hold your boner for more than 4 hours, you need to consult a medical professional. His face is gonna be burned into my brain. Oh. This is 100% exactly like that one sequence. The tunnel sequence in 2001 Space Odyssey. Just like I remember it. Boners and all. Boners down the corridor of lights. And the cubes. I've achieved the cube. So, we're back to the main menu, but maybe there's... Yeah, I mean, things are weird. Things are real weird right now. It's at play. How deep does the hole go? I've been trying to live my entire life answering that question. Most of them are pretty chill. Yeah, we've seen a couple of Easter eggs, but yeah, Dave knows what I'm getting at. Like, I'm looking for the weird shit. So once again, I'm questioning if we truly are like back to the beginning and everything's the same and there's nothing new to experience, or if there's new weird shit. Oh, but that's it. Okay. Yeah, that you answered my question. Like, if there was anything more to experience. I wish I could jump into the monkey hole, but the monkey hole does not want. Well, Peeb's Adventures, man. This game's very, very good and very weird, and just a little bit uncanny and weird and self-aware, and I love it. And if the game ever gets finished, so to speak. Again, this is just the demo, so if the developer ever wants to finish it, I would love to play the shit out of it, because this is good. So, that is Peeb's Adventures. That was Peeb's Adventure, the demo, the 2021 demo. Thank you to Dave, by the way, for looking up a couple things and confirming what I was kind of wondering about as far as Let me switch back to the 4:3 ratio scene. But yeah, basically making sure that we saw everything that was worth it, because I definitely wanted to experience all that there was to see. Good stuff. There's so many odd characters between the bald John and the fingy fella. And everything else was very good. But yeah, I'm definitely down to experience more. So that was the second to last game on this particular floor. Next one up is called The Drowning Machine. Based on the name and the kind of logo alone, I'm assuming this will be a little bit less zany and goofy and probably a little bit more serial, but let's find out. My best friend's passing. Yes, yeah, working on a game together, right? Yeah. So. Oh, look at the content warnings, by the way. Body horror, suicide, self-harm, real death, graphic depictions, heavy emotions, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. So this might be a little bit more heavy than Bonerville 2021, but we're about to find out. So the Drowning Machine, I don't know if it truly, earnestly is about a friend's passing, but they talk about one of the content warnings is, quote, real death, so that's something to be aware of. Viewer beware and such. But again, this is the last game in the second floor. There's still a third floor with maybe 5 or 6 games remaining, I think. So this kind of sets the stage. Extreme danger. Submerged wire? Let's fire it up and see what awaits us. This is a widescreen game. 1 sec while I grab it. And the Drowning Machine. This is the demo. And here we go. This is version 0.8. 0.0.8. Appropriate how when we got into the little pre-game menu, we kind of stopped at this pier, we could see the bridge, and now the game starts on this little pier on the bridge. Turn down the audio a little bit. That should be good. I know of these. Meerkat says, oh, the submerged weir or wire? Or the Drowning Machine, I guess. Like, well, I mean, drowning does sound like an extremely awful way to go. I don't really have any preferred ways necessarily, so they all sound kind of awful. Read before playing, it says. Warn you about what you're getting into. Yeah, so this discussion needs to be had. So yeah, so content warning, it sounds like this does get kind of heavy. You know, we were playing a game just now. I mean, it's almost kind of tricky. It's a bit of thematic whiplash, I guess, but how do you like pick a combination of games with different messaging and different themes and whatnot without it being a little bit herky-jerky? But anywho, so yes, just content warning. Apparently there's discussion of things like suicide, things like an actual person unfortunately passing young, so passing on who was young. And it sounds like, yeah, this was like a project this person was working on with his friend, testament to his friend's life and creativity. It says, I've tried to restart the project with different names and such, but yeah, of course he's trying to keep the vision, the vision maintained. So yeah, so just FYI that, yeah, apparently this gets kind of heavy, which is how it goes with some of these kinds of projects, some of these indie games. Letters to the Wanderer. I click this. It brings up a web page. It is a Google Docs. Okay. Okay, which is, you know what, this is actually nice. Yeah. So it looks like this is something that you can write. Like, if you could, it looks like, just looking at kind of a quick overview, this Letters to the Wanderer link, it's kind of a little page where you can fill out your name, your email address, and like a message to to be included. Well, maybe not be included, but a message you can attach to like the game, and they might include some of those in the full release, like when the game is finished. So I'm guessing there'll be some kind of sequence where you can like read other people's letters maybe. So anyway, let's jump in. Why they're being silly, maybe that's because they're not ready. If they're not done yet. So yeah, coming soon. There we go. Watched as your spine began to snap. Okay. Reference. Written by Charlie, okay. Oh, coming soon. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It says play. Oh. Oh, it is... Okay, well, hold on. It loaded another web page. Coming soon. Loading. So that one says coming soon. This one says coming soon too. So this one actually might be legit then. Or, ooh, that doesn't sound good, yeah. Well, maybe I have to download something separate? It says loading. Yeah, it seems like things are just loading. What if I... Okay, there's play, so it's grayed out. Okay, now it seems okay. So yeah, this one, to be clear, it says coming soon. Okay, there we go. So these are excerpts. Yeah, again, they're being very responsive about the content warnings. It is a true story. So again, I think part 1 is unavailable. And so is part 2, but here's part 3. Oh my. A nest of birds. Okay. I'm not gonna like read it word for word. Oh my. Very shaky. Oh! I've entered the antiverse tab. Oh, it's one of these, yeah. Okay, scroll. Oh, there's nothing to scroll, okay. Put tab to close. Did I screw up something? Did I like glitch or something? Scroll wheel to scroll. There's not really anything I can scroll though. I feel like I was not supposed to be in this alternate dimension. I think I might have screwed something up, man. I scroll down with other buttons. 1, 2, 3, WSD. Page up, page down. It's not good. Guess I could leave and try again. Let's do that. Again, I can't do that one. Let's jump in again. Let's see if maybe that was just a one-time thing. Church club is bumping though. Yeah, it was like a church kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game seems pretty heavy so far as I can tell. Oh, are these the birds? No, it's... Well, that's just a bunch of rubble. So if I don't go in the church that is vibrating with utmost intensity, what if I just keep walking? Is that, like, teleporting me to, like, an alternate dimension? What? I have to stop waiting. And close. Yeah, man, it's either this, it's really short, or there's something that's glitching out on my end. So let's just go to the next chapter then. Yeah, I mean, they did say that it's still, obviously it's a demo, so it's not done. But there's also the chance that it's either glitching out on my end, or that like certain chapters are incomplete. The rain was like glitching out. Yeah, it was being very odd. This person just got kicked out, apparently. Cable car? No, it's just power cables, I think. Unless I can get back in? No. Okay. There's a path I can follow this way. Oh, my brain was glitching out. I thought you said like there was like rain and it was glitching or something. I mean, my brain tends to do weird shit. Oh. Okay. It's snowing, he says. Aren't you excited? Favorite part of winter. Can I read this? Whatever's going on here does not sound pleasant. Huh. Yep. So we got like a piece of a note. Didn't sound pleasant. Busted table. An apartment building. A first snow in February. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Well, now usually here in the Midwest, usually we get snow well before February, but we don't usually get a ton. Usually January, February is when we start getting like the real winter experience. But usually November, December, the snow we do get is pretty minimal. Even this winter wasn't too bad actually. Yes, we're unlocking more of this letter, I suppose, every time we find a new piece of it. But it doesn't sound pleasant. Train station? I think. Kind of, or maybe this is a pier. Oh, Jesus. I was thinking maybe that's like a body of water, but no, it's definitely a train station. And good fucking jump scare, man. You got my ass. And it never stops. Infinite train, god dang. Fucking got my ass there. Oh, another one. So there's a path leading down. Oh, hold on. I looked at something. Oh, okay, never mind. It's another part of the poem. Transfer your mom because she's very long. My mother is known for her excessive length. Or something, I don't know. it kind of falls apart. It's like you don't want to think about it too much. Yeah, exactly, Johnson. Yeah, freaking Buffalo got smacked real good by some pretty shitty weather this past winter. Exactly, yeah. It's more the metaphysical mother than like an actual person. It's more of the like more the idea of a mother, the conceptual idea. And this one seems like it's pretty. Maybe a couple extra little blips, but most of it's still the same. Okay. Of course, this one's locked. Yeah, Yo Mama. Yeah, Yo Mama isn't a person. It is a concept. Another note. I wonder if we complete the note. Yeah, still can't really make out what they're getting at. I mean, it's... Of course, we all know what this is ultimately about, but what the note at least is spelling out. Oh, okay, and more car accident implications, like the very beginning of the first one we saw. Okay, well, another note piece can go out that way. What's this? Can't squeeze through it, can't crouch. Can't press use. Okay, so we got a little bit more. Almost makes me wonder if I missed one at the beginning, one or two at the beginning. And go out that way, we can maybe go upstairs. Let's check upstairs. Oh, okay, we saw this earlier. Actually, upstairs seems like the right path. Let's see if there's anything back this way. I bet this will not allow us to... Well, maybe. Oh, we could actually have gone around it anyway. Yeah, okay, it does kind of dead end here. Check the upstairs path. There's probably more. All very shadowy. It's kind of hard to make out certain pieces, but that's probably the point. So we got an ATM. Oh, it's to validate our ticket. Okay. Whoops. Oh shit! I actually should have. There we go. So there we go. Got the full note, the full letter, full poem, I suppose. Okay. QR code. All right. You know what? I'm here. Well, it's pretty blurry. I'll try it. The QR app for an occasion such as this. But I think it's probably too blurry. It's an Instagram link. I will open it. It's not an account I recognize. It might be this person's friend, maybe. It might have been... I'll look into it later. But yeah, it might have been that person's actual account. It's hard to say, but it's an account. Okay, so we got the ticket. Oh my god, yeah, what if it... Dude, if it was like the link... The itch.io link for Peeb's Adventures, I would have been like, no fucking way. Not a ridiculous joke in a you know... heavy game such as this one. I was like, I would have been like, what? I would have not expected it. Time to get out of here. Hop on board the train. We take a seat. If Pippi is drugs a little bit early, that is. It's probably okay. Your own... Yeah, somehow... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard. It would be, like, terrifying where it's like, oh god, it's pointing back to me. How'd they know my name? Or my account name, I guess. You open up... It's a Google Maps image that shows your address. Either it shows your address or, like, the address of your childhood home. It's like, dude, this is freaking my shit out. Bagel breakfast. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Is it really breakfast? Yeah, the answer is yes, of course. Of course it is. So, that was this one. So, can we do the last one? We can. Great, in 3 hours. Okay. This will be the last chapter that we're able to play today. For this game, that is. So, when it still says that there's still... Heads up that there's some heavy stuff here, that it is based on a true story, or it is a true story. I'd eat that shit, absolutely, no question. And then I would eat breakfast food for dinner, and regret nothing. In fact, Gracie and I did a breakfast for dinner not too terribly long ago, I think last week. She made us hash browns, and scrambled eggs, and some pancakes. It was very nice. Oops. So yeah, based on a poem, just like we saw earlier. Gotta keep our eyes out for the puzzle pieces. So the subway. Can we go in here? No, we cannot. Yeah, some people say like breakfast for dinner or dinner for breakfast feels like it's wrong, or feels like they're just not down for it. And I get it. Everyone has different preferences, but I love it. I will happily eat breakfast food any times of the day, or have like, you know, a lunch or dinner style thing as my first meal. I don't really mind. None of it is like needs to be a certain way. None of it is sacred necessarily. Okay. Let's see what's down here before I keep going that way. I was thinking maybe this is where they wanted me to go. Oh, invisible wall. Yeah, it just ends. That's not it. Oh, I missed this one apparently. This is filling out the poem very quickly. This might be a shorter chapter. The first one was pretty short. There's a poem piece there inside the apartment building. These are all dead ends. Yes, yes, they are. That's clearly where we need to go next. Yeah, let's go this way. So we can maybe go that way. Boop, here we go. Okay. Yeah, still, again, we all know kind of what this is ultimately going to get at, so it is continuing to paint a good picture, paint a picture that we're quite aware of where it's going to eventually lead, but oh, Jesus. Can't interact with it at all. Now, this doesn't look like a human figure at all. It looks like the arms are very large. Like the ears are very pronounced, so I don't think that's what I was thinking it is at first, but still, it's like, ooh, it's a little jarring at first, of course. I was thinking that was going to be where it would lead us to the end of the game, but here we go. Yeah, he was talking about attending. Oh, that's an interesting visual. He was talking about, yes, going to a church, you know, attending a funeral, that kind of thing. Interesting. And of course, there's no one else here. Okay. Oh, to interact. There we go.
Today I'm here in front of you to read words I was hoping I'd never have to write. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get through them, but for his sake I damn well have to try. These words might be rough for some, but I promised him I'd say them. Monday morning, I woke up to the news I had been praying not to hear.
It's pretty heavy stuff.
Charlie Schultz,
FYI, yeah.
my life, had passed away. I spent several days convinced this was all a bad dream I'd wake up from with time, with a hole torn in my heart, but sadly I've had no such luck. I've spent several days trying to find a singular event, some defining moment in my friendship with him that could capture
Can't interact at all
to me, but no single experience with him could ever show you what it was like to have him in your life. No words could ever encompass the boundless creativity and artistry of the things he created. No words could ever explain the endless late nights and inside jokes and philosophical conversation, the laughter, the tears. No words could ever encompass the bottomless support and love he had for the people he cared about. Though he may not have seen it himself, Charlie was a warrior. The fears and burdens and sorrow he experienced in his life would crush even the strongest among us. Charlie held the weight of the world on his shoulders, but if you so much as frowned within a mile of him, he wouldn't hesitate for a single second to drop everything he was doing to come to your rescue. Charlie may not have known it, but he was our rock, and we did all we could to be his. But the pain is incomprehensible, and his fight has ended. So in honor of his fight and the joy he brought into our lives, I ask all of you.
It's pretty heavy stuff. Again, we were given
today, let us bury the
a heads
body of
up.
the
Yeah,
daughter,
this is
granddaughter,
it gets
niece,
heavy for
and
sure.
sister who never quite was. Let us lay to rest his fears and pain and regret.
Don't know how long it is,
Let us
this
mourn the parts of him that
sequence
never
here.
were. And let us remember and rejoice in the light of the son, grandson, brother, and friend Charlie truly was. His dry wit and boundless creativity, the good times and the bad. Let us remember the warrior, inspiration, and absolute gem of a human being that is Charlie Schultz, because a little bit of that man lives on inside each and every one of us. Rest in peace, kiddo. I'm so proud to have called you my friend.
Because clearly this person was someone who meant a lot to this guy, and you know, he made this or put out this version of this game they were working on. It clearly meant a lot to him, so it's like, you know, we'll do the whole thing, but yeah, knowing ahead of time, it's gonna be a lot. But at the same time, this clearly was important to him. Adapted his memory, yeah. And clearly this person had written some poems that was used as the basis for a lot of these games, that kind of thing. The chapters, that is. And so far as I can tell, there's no end. There's no like, go to the exit now and then restart back to the menu. I think you just hit the exit button. Takes you back to the main menu. Dexter stirs, although I don't think he needs to. He's snuggling back inside. He's snuggling back, so he doesn't need to go outside or anything just yet. So I'll confess, I'm not exactly sure what the drowning machine specifically would be referring to. It seemed like there was maybe something else kind of being implied. Close this and bring this back up. And do I have control? I do. Yes, they made mention of, yeah, this like dangerous thing. We can kind of see it in this little pre-game area. It's a very striking scene right here, but yeah, I wasn't sure if there was more to it necessarily. But again, it's very much an in-progress demo, so hard to say. Yeah, pretty heavy stuff. Yeah, that's the thing about these demo packs. You do get a very wide variety. Sometimes it's going to be kooky, silly times. Sometimes it's going to be scary, like honest to goodness scary. And sometimes it's going to be more arcadey, like Pathogen X, for instance, was much more of a kind of Resident Evil, kind of, not scary at all, but more arcadey. And of course, the Walk game was extremely stylistic and pretty fucked up, for like pretty creepy. Echo Stasis wasn't really scary, but it was extremely cool. Just really cool vibes. And then sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get real heavy shit, real feelsy. Lots of content warnings of, hey man, there's some stuff that people might not be comfortable with. Just FYI. Fight your cat to make her for medicine, right? Yes. Fight my cat. Yes. Get her to eat her prescription. But she likes it. That's good. That's good she likes it. Because we've all, not all of us, but some of us have had experience with trying to get a pet to eat medicine. Some dogs are good about it, some dogs not so much. Some cats I know can make it tricky, obviously. In effect, Fiend's Isle. I recognize that font. We played a game from the same developer in the first pack. Certain type of underwater. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So it's not like an intentional machine you would build. It's a situation that can happen. Concrete structures. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, like you said, Meerkat, sounds fucking horrible, man. No getting out. Ooh, gruesome stuff, man. Gruesome stuff. So you have a number of games left. Lunar Effect. Oh, Chasing Static. That name is familiar. Steel Ridge. That font is familiar. I can't really read it, but I feel like I've seen that logo before. Let's just start with the first one we saw and kind of go in a clockwork order. See what this one is going to be. Here we go. Yeah, it sounds pretty rough though. Yo, what's up, Gracie? What food do you use, Blackbird, for the kitty cat? Yeah, what's up, Cindy? Yeah, Cindy. That's GV's GF. I'm throwing a lot of letters around, but it's good to see you, Cindy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Lunar Effect. So there's some blood, but the list of content warning is a lot shorter than the previous one, so it'll be probably less heavy and brutal, but I'm sure it'll be good though. Negative Entities is the name of the developer. I recognize the name Code Kitten. The lunar effect, let's check it out. It's the dental care stuff. Yeah, Dexter Dog he gets a couple different medicine. He has a liver diet food that he gets. He also gets a heart medicine and blood pressure medicine, believe it or not. He gets a couple different things. But he's an old dog, 13 years. That's how it is, man. He's an old puppers. I know the phrase old pupper is itself an oxymoron, but yes, he is also extremely small. He's like 6, maybe 7 pounds. He's an old doggy man's. Let me switch the capture to grab this other source. I'm also going to switch to widescreen mode. Whoa! That's a noise that means somebody did something real cool. Oh shit, there's GV. What's up, bud? Impeccable taste. What's up, Girlvana? Thank you, buddy. Yo, motherfucking 11 months. Or no, hold on. Oh, it was a gift sub. It was a gift sub, then he resubscribes for 25. What in the heck, man? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you both for joining in, and thank you, GV, for the resub and the gift sub. You're both too kind, but thank you, GV. That's so very generous of you, my friend. Very, very kind. Impeccable taste in streams, he says. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you for that gift sub. I see that number, by the way. You've gifted 11 subs, but he himself has subbed for 25 months. You're both too kind. Thank you both, my friends. But yeah, Dexter gets the Hills. Well, it's a different kind of medicine, but yeah, Hills is what he gets. I've got the baggie just in the other room over here. Most things that fall in. Oh gosh, yeah. And Blackbird. Oh my gosh, like freaking gift subs are coming in hot, dude. I'm not complaining, but thank you all. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Johnson, for the gift sub. Or no, Blackbird for the gift sub to Johnson. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. But yeah, like Meerkat was saying, yeah, that shit does sound pretty brutal, honestly. So yeah, the prescription stuff, yeah, Dexter gets the same thing. The nice thing about Dexter is that he's a very small dog, and the bags of food we get are very, very large. So you're right, they're not cheap, but you get a good amount that will last a while. So I don't mind it too much, but it is a little bit expensive. You missed, there was a sad game. Yeah, it was very short, but it was pretty brutal. The one before it was extremely silly. So we've had some tonal whiplash, but it's good though. It's good. Yeah, thank you, GV. You're too kind, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. I was in and out from pooping. Congrats. Congratulations. That's right. Your reward, of course, is a gift sub. That is the correct response. Johnson says, please, it's too much. Don't waste the monies. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Thank you. I'm just glad people are here. I appreciate you guys. Get some quesadillas. That's right. Oh god, was Automod getting weird? I thought we fixed it. Yeah, I thought we fixed it too. Hold up, let me scroll up. Maybe I missed it. I didn't see an Automod pop up. Maybe it was preventing Johnson from posting something. As yeah, we were trying to make it not be mad at us. So, oh, is it controller only? Gamepad, that's fine, I think. Or animations, controls page, yeah. Well, oh, I don't have anything plugged in. So it's better with the controller. Well, I can plug in my PlayStation controller. Let's grab that real quick. One sec. Probably goes without saying, but that noise was on my end, and I am using a PlayStation 3 controller, and it is a DualShock controller, so it does mimic we see on screen here. I think that works out well. Continue. E? Okay. Uh-oh, it's not getting red. Actually, yeah, it would be, if I'm using this, so it would be this guy. Graphics. I'm hoping it does pick up the controller, because, yeah, right now it is not picking anything up. I might have to launch the game with the controller plugged in for it to get recognized. Yo, what's up, Whale? Good to see you, bud. Oh, that's a fair point, too. Sometimes refreshing can make it not sad. Yeah, Automod was getting weird earlier. We very much reduced its intensity, and I think that helped, but it gets a little bit surly, apparently. I turn on the sounds a little bit. Turn the music a little bit too. And the rest should be fine. I still no controller input. Let's say begin. They say it's better with a controller. Yeah, I didn't see anything unless it was saying, unless it was just preventing you from posting something. Yeah, D-pad preferred. That's so wild, Blackbird. Yeah, that's very strange. And there we are. Yeah, like I said, I know earlier Automod was being weird, and when I went into the dashboard, I saw that it had been set to the max settings, which I didn't want. I wanted it on just like level 1 or 2, and it was set to like level 4. So it wouldn't shock me if there was some shenanigans on Twitch's end. Yeah. Yeah, we're really saying it's better with a controller. I mean, I'm not afraid of playing this game with mouse. They were saying, we really want you to play with a controller. I feel like I should maybe restart the game, but we'll just start with mouse and keyboard and see how it can go. How it goes. In fact... Oh, I can't actually check the controls again, so... But it tells us either interact. Some Resident Evil vibes, which I am not complaining about. Like fixed camera original Resident Evil. A poem crumpled up. Okay. So I wonder... This will be important if it just is set in the mood, or if this is something we need to solve a puzzle. Our heads, one lantern bright, new shadows cast and throw. So we'll keep an eye out for any kind of shadows or lanterns or that kind of thing. Oh, I picked it up though. Good. And if I press I, there it is. I'm kind of digging this interface. This is kind of cool. So, miscellaneous is G, inventory is I, interact is E. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm liking this menu. It's very cool. Docs, of course, has the poem we just found. We just took the whole book, an entire book, for a 1-page poem. It keeps posting on your end, Johnson. That's very bizarre. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe refreshing can make it not sad, or other times it'll be sad regardless. What's G? G does nothing yet. It might do something later. Someone's desk. It all feels old. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, I always tell people I'm always happy when people stop in, but no, if people got to do other stuff, I'm never gonna be like, I'm never gonna be sad or take it personal if view count goes down, that kind of thing. So no, I don't want to ever make people think like, oh gosh, I have to stick around for a certain amount of time, or else Alex is gonna get salty. And no salt here. This is totally a laid back and chill experience. If anything, I'm just grateful that people stop in for any number of seconds. But yeah, there's no minimum requirements of participation. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't want to make the lurkers feel self-conscious. It's perfectly fine. 1912, okay. Man's home is their castle. Surrounded by these subjects that are blind to the truths I hold. Okay. Person is desperate for answers of some variety. Is that a painting I can look at? I appreciate we have a flashlight attached to our lapel. Combination lock. The door of the grandfather clock. Of course, I don't know the combination yet, but... Oh, it's not a... It's a 4-letter word. Can I spell the word butts? Pout. Pone. Get pwned. It didn't open. Darn it, I thought I'd cracked the code. Still not it. Let's look around then. We need to maybe check the poem again. There were excessive boners on the stream. That's correct. We had a very good boner session earlier. It was very weird, but it was very enjoyable. I know I had a good time. Yeah, Cindy's like, excuse me? I'm going. I missed 1 hour of content, and you're telling me there was a boner party? God damn it! You know it's a good time when there was a boner party on Sunday. Yeah, Peeb Adventures. That game is extremely enjoyable, and I mean we just played the demo, of course, but I'm hoping that more is made with that game. Play The Room? The movie, or oh, I guess there must be a game called The Room. I know there's a Silent Hill game that has like, I think it's Silent Hill 4 is subtitled as The Room. It's another poem or Bible verse. I'm not exactly sure. Pleasing to the eye, good for food, yada yada yada. Okay. Talking about the Garden of Eden. Yes, yes, yes. The Tree of Knowledge. There you go. It's the spicy forbidden fruit. It's a puzzle game. Gotcha. It does not sound familiar. Also, I'm like sliding. Oh, E to interact. They're filthy. Haven't been cleaned in months. Left a note. That's nice of them. Everything has something on it. Everything has something on it. Oh yeah, of course. No, thank you for joining in, Cindy. I appreciate you. And thank you again to GV. Multiple gift subs. And then also Johnson. Or no, Blackbird gifting to Johnson. Lots of kind generosity all abounds, my friends. It's a lollipop. Yes, we're continuing the collection. This is, oh god, I already blanked on the name of this particular game. It is the Lunar Effect. Is this one? It has kind of a Resident Evil vibe. Cartwright is the person's name. And after the girls. Biggles the Bunny. Oh, it's a children's story. Okay. I asked in the nicest way possible if you could not encourage my husband in his research. As I worry for him. His health is getting worse, etc. Okay. Jack's mobile above his crib is... the mobile plaything, yeah. It's creaking and it's making him up. Maybe apply some WD-40 so it doesn't make as much noise. Windows are all boarded up. Bed is... Well, we woke up in this bed. Can I just go back to sleep? Victorian era. Resident Evil. How long have I been here? There's a pencil. I'll take it. Cool. Can I use it to stab a zombie later or something? There is another pencil. I don't need another pencil. You're telling me I don't have the ability to spec into dual wielding? I can't dual wield pencils? I guess I need better dexterity or strength, maybe. Fireplace look nice. It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah. Nothing but ash in this fireplace, but it's very pretty, very ornate. So I can't do anything with the paintings necessarily. Okay. So we need to inspect the poem again. There might be something about this poem that would allow us to interact with the clock. Of course, the door is locked from the outside. Okay, well, let's take a look. Under docs. Strange poem. Diary entry. Request. Butler. Ominous verse from the Bible. He said the poem was something that was special. Would it be moon? The first letter of each line, perhaps? Let's try that. The name of the game is The Lunar Effect. Moon might be a little bit on the nose, but let's see. This is not your standard padlock combination thing, is it? It is instead a letter entry. Moan. Mown? Maybe that's a past tense for having... No, I guess mowed the lawn. Moon. There we go, baby. Got the cool zoom in effect and everything. Taped a key to the pendulum. That is extremely convenient. Bedroom key. Yeah, lots of Resident Evil and also the inventory pop-ups and inventory interactions remind me of Silent Hill. There's a note as well. Turn to the foot of your master, it says. Oh, it's with a note. Right, okay. Bound you to the service of the ticking clock, he says. I guess we're all bound by time in some way. I would show you mercy, it says. Shine a light that you may watch each grain of sand slip through your fingies. Should you run out of sand, out of moments. Okay. Exquisite, inconceivable suffering, you say. Alright. Few mortals can act with such prescience. That's a unique word choice. This is the blessing I intended to be, he says. Or so saith the note, at least. Thompson said, have a good shit. If it was a shit, it would have been a speed shit. Which probably would be unhealthy. I think you're not supposed to, like, push that hard. and that intensely. No, it was a non-speed piss. Oh, I got 30 minutes, by the way. Shit. So I guess this is what they were saying by the ticking of the clock. They say you gotta go fast. Mercifully, it does stop when you enter the pause menu. But it means we gotta get good. That's kind of cool. I wanted to really appreciate this object. Can I use it? Use that bedroom key. There we go. Do not... Yeah, I don't think that would be recommended. I think you're supposed to let things go their course. It'd be natural. Does count down even when we're reading things, by the way. Random knickknacks. I said knickknacks out loud. I guess I thought he was like reading them to himself, not talking out loud. So I have a number of hallways. A lot of doors. Luigi's Mansion vibes for sure. Just broke it. No door there. No use, it won't budge. Okay. I think this is where we came from. Is that correct? Yeah, this is where we came from. Cool. It pauses. The timer pauses during the door sequences. It's good. What's in here? A nice looking fireplace. Some notes on the table. They left them in a hurry. The timer pauses while we read. That's good. No sign of the pale beast. 1912 once again. Vampires maybe? Speed shit, projectile shit. Launch it out of the booty hole. I think if there were any gastrointestinal experts, they might say, well, just don't overdo it. Just don't overforce things, because you want to keep things going under normal duress. So don't want to force it and overstrain things. Some bagel sandwiches, just not the same shit. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I think like a bagel sandwich with like egg, get that bad boy toasted, maybe some. I mean, if you're so inclined, like some cheese, a slice of tomato, maybe. You could do like some kind of sauce. I guess like I don't know what would be good on like a sauce wise. Like I guess like some kind of hollandaise sauce, maybe. I mean, you can get real fancy with it. I usually go pretty simple with my bagel sandwiches at home, but I love that stuff. Testing my luck, he says. Return at a more appropriate hour. Oh, so he's first tried at 6:10, then at 8. Still no luck. Oh, it's for his research. Okay. On the verge of discovering something great, he says. So learn to appreciate the sacrifices. All right. And then at 3:32 a.m. So this research, I don't know if he's actually trying to find a creature, or if it's a metaphor. And let them all be right. So he is to the point of obsession. Oh, you want to freeze them? Yeah, veggies maybe not so much. Yeah, that'd be an after the kind of thing. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that would be not so good. Occult books, secret languages, and those who use them. A loose piece of paper. Codex guide, good. Check that in a second. Forest as far as the eyes can see. You're quite the reader. Oh, there we go. Typewriter, okay. Some strange symbols. Can't make sense of it right now. The codex, I bet it'll all become clear. That's all still the same. Anything else before I start looking at deciphering things? Hell of a collector. Yep, that's the same. This wardrobe is brand new. Cannot open it. There's no lock either. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh wait, hold on. It's under items. Okay. Now I don't know if we ourselves need to translate this, or since it's a usable item, I can just go over to this thing and just press the use button. Can't use it right now. Okay. What if I do this? Range symbols. Must be missing something. Well, maybe we need to come back later. Maybe there's more pages we need to acquire. Maybe we don't have everything that we need. Taco Bell. Oh, there you go. Get some. Oh, yeah, then Johnson says tacos. Oh, man. That all does sound quite nice. I actually did have tacos for dinner tonight. You should all be envious. I got some tacos for dinner. It was wonderful. Taco Tuesday Sunday edition. And it was very good. With dust and grime. The taps don't work. Does this thing even use? Toilet? Toilet is non-operational. Oh, well, maybe. Old-fashioned tall toilets. Hope I never have to use it. We'll see. We have a bathtub moment a la Eternal Darkness? No, we do not. And it's gross. No corpses filled with blood, though, so there's that. No window hounds jumping through the glass windows or anything, like Resident Evil 1. Paintings. Witches in Flight. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen this painting before. Unique tastes for sure. Is this another Goya? No, but similar vibes for sure. Some taco mix. Man, sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Blackbird. Do not challenge the gods if given the chance. Wasn't really planning on it, but good call. Is the thing? Drawers, nothing in it. Okay. Thank you for checking. Great value, Leon Kennedy. This is a kid's room. Not what I expected. Me either, honestly. Alright, check. There we go. Tea party time. They had seats to spare. With bears and everything. Skeleton seems out of place. A nerdy mascot. Hey, there we go. I got the PS1, Haunted PS1 mascot. That's what's up. Oh, my meerkat's got an idea. Strange little fella. Almost feels like it's haunted. Cannot use it. Can't like pull. Oh yeah, there you go. Hold on. What's it? What happens? Very good. This is a children's doll, and it's just delightful. Haven't eaten a whole lot. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. It sounds unpleasant, especially with migraines. Lime crema. Gosh. Cut off the roots so you can freeze that afterwards. It all sounds good to me. Let's pause this and check out Meerkat's Redemption. How's that sound? Type B pencil. Type B pencil. I guess I thought it was like a number 2 pencil, but sure. So the doll we probably just got, I think, is most likely a just an Easter egg for the Haunted PS1 collection, of course. Thing on the bed. A pink kid's bed. It looks a little bit large, but sure. Got a weird kind of wallpaper thing. A cool castle set. Check this shit out, man. The dollhouse. Looks like the house itself, though, doesn't it? Modeled after this very house. Ellipses. Something behind the front door. Heart of a key. There we go. Yeah, I like the second one more from a storytelling perspective, but you're right. The first one was more accurate. Well, thematically. Full of kids' toys and such. Okay. Pretty much it for now for the kids' room. Do not devour the Scooby snacks, and Scooby added, "Goo." That was a very bad impression on my part. That sounded more like a Hank Hill noise. Goo. This door is locked. So we might have one half of the key for that door, maybe. Out of curiosity, do we have a map? No, but well, I could see myself getting lost. Hopefully there's not much more beyond the hallways we've seen so far. It's clearly an infant child's room. Shapes stained onto the wall. Oh, you're right, yeah. So it's cycles of the moon. Full moon, crescent moon, then half moon. Good to know. We'll keep that in our brains. Again, the name of this game is The Lunar Effect, so there are probably going to be a lot of moon motifs, recurring motifs and such. And an easy game. You're right, it is challenging, especially now that the ChatGPT stuff has, its power level has been nerfed a little bit for the sake of humanity, at least. There's still ways to get around it, of course, but for now, it's trying to make it nicer or less dangerous. The kid's okay. Yep. If there was anything I can interact with on the floor there, but doesn't seem like to be the case. Yep. Anything else? There's a lot of stuff on the floor. You're really telling me I can't interact with anything here. All right. So the intel we got about the moon cycle thing might come in handy again. This way. Okay, well, there's some gobbledygook blocking our path. See multiple globes, of all things. Why someone would want to do this? It does seem... Oh, those aren't globes. Those are clocks and chairs. Okay. I thought they were globes, like several of them. But anyway. Hold on. Oh, I wanted to inspect this painting. Yeah, I can't do it. That does confirm that we're limited as far as how much we need to explore. Actually, yeah, let's keep going this other direction, I think. Oh, no, wait, no, there was not. Yeah, it ends here, because we checked both of those doors, and those were dead ends. Go downstairs. Oh, I can't. The stairs are busted. Well, heck. I can risk jumping. Collapse at any minute. There might be... Huh. I wonder if there was something else with that codex room. Let's go back to that typewriter room. What's up, Arctic? Ree. Yeah, I can't do a good Scooby noise sound effect or impression. If I could try. Good to see you, Arctic. We got check in the house as well. Good to see you both. Write code and ask for the code to... That does sound wild. Impressive, but wild, no doubt. Lock is broken. Let's go back to that typewriter room if I can find it. It's a fake yes. Well, that's kind of the whole point of these collections, is that they're like, the style is supposed to be kind of evocative of like PS1 era games. But yeah, they're definitely operating in ways that go beyond what a PS1 can actually run. So it's not a retro game, it's a retro revival. Example code in common languages, that's cool. I would assume that it probably still could, but I know that certain features have been nerfed a little bit. So there was the research requests, ominous verse, yeah. It seems like there was anything we could use the codex, but it says I can't use it right now. What if I use the pencil? No. Anything on the pencil? No. What about codex? Oh, can I combine it with the... Yeah, no dice. There's nothing on the back. Already checked that. And zoom in. Oh, never mind. I'm as zoomed in as I can go. It's a chart of letters. And I can't... Hold on. Combine... Whoops. Yes, you can only combine certain items. Good to know. So my thinking was... whoops. I don't want to quit. I want to... There we go. Exit out. Maybe I have to go to the front, maybe? No, I can't even look at it from there. Must be something else that I missed. Yeah, type B. Not number 2, a type B pencil. Judas the janitor. There you go. That wouldn't be a matter of... Oh, whoop, not combine. Can't use this right now, yeah. quite the reader. Is there something else that I missed? A collector, yeah, so it's just the same thing there. Like there must have been something else that I missed. No lock. No way to open. Any paintings I can admire that have like secrets on them, maybe. Nothing in the fireplace. It is good. No, I do like it, Spite. That is good. I think that door is where we came from. And these doors were all locked or non-functional. Just can't open it. There's no, like, doors that I can't see because the camera is hiding them. They won't budge. I can't jimmy jack it with a pencil. Can't do it. Maybe I need to use the pencil to trace the glyphs on the wall in the kids' room. Could maybe try that. It's broken. It's the bathroom again. Can I pick up the toilet paper? Can I use the toilet on the, or can I use the toilet or the pencil on the toilet? Can I open the medicine cabinet? No dice. Can't jimmy jack it with the pencil, but you can jack Jimmy with it. Now we're talking. Jimmy cracks corn. Well, he's gonna crack something else if I have anything to do with it. Nothing in the banisters. Yeah, we can't go down through the standard way. Back to that kid's room, maybe. Not this one, but the other one. Unless there was something else in this room. On a tea party. Can I draw him a picture, maybe? Try writing with it? Yeah, I was wondering, like, if there was, like, a place where there was, like, an open notepad or something like that. Some kind of place where a writing action could be done. Just filled with toys. Here's where we found with half the key. Model left the house, of course. Number 2 pencils. What about number 69 pencils? Asking for a friend, of course. Let's go to the infant room. Contractor pencils? Oh, are those like the ones used by contractors? I know there's of course regular pens, and there's like artsy pens you can get at Michael's or Blick's, where it's like the really fancy kind. Things are the micron pens, I think is what they're called. Grease pencils. I've probably seen those too. I don't know if I could pick them out of a lineup, but I've probably seen them at the art stores too. So, can I draw on the wall? No, I cannot. Can I investigate it with the codex? No. Can I? What if I who did this? Did Sephiroth do this? Can I use the doll? Can I pull the string? Just for funsies. Carpenter. Oh, okay. Carpenter pencils. Yeah, that actually is nice. Yeah, yeah, pencils have a tendency to roll away if your surface is not perfectly flat. 17 minutes left, and I don't have much to show for my efforts. I wonder if something happens after like 15 minutes. Maybe there was something that... something that I need to like listen for or something. I see all these objects on the floor. I'm just thinking like, yeah, is there anything I can do here? I see there's an open book. Anything there? My gut tells me there's something we're supposed to do with the codex. But we've tried with the typewriter, we've tried using the codex on the typewriter, we've tried interacting with the typewriter with the codex in our inventory. No dice. Nothing but mist and forest. How do I even get here? I do not know. I do not know, bud. Locked up with a barricade. We don't know why or how it was done. The diggy for the game over. I suspect it was we started in a room with a big old clock. Back to the typewriter. And after we solved a couple of puzzles, we opened up the clock. It gave us a key, and then it gave us a message about how we're bound by time in some way. And then the timer began at 30 minutes, and it has been counting down ever since. It only pauses when we bring up the pause menu. Right on. Oh, and any surface. Gotcha. Not just like standard granite pencil. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Writing on glass, screen door or screens or maps. Gotcha. Oh, granite, graphite. Sorry, you're right. Granite. That doesn't even make sense. Nothing about this makes sense, Alex. The desk is cluttered with books. What this side? Anything cool on this side? Nothing. Nothing cool at all. Yeah, my gut tells me there's something here. Paper in the typewriter with that with a paragraph that has strange symbols. Maybe I can figure it out. And then he says, "It's no use!" And I can't make sense of it. I must be missing something. And we have this codex, whoops, thing, chart of letters, but if I say use, the guy goes, I can't use it. So I'm just like, what am I missing here? My gut tells me there's something about this that is important in some way. Let's use the granite pencil. I was thinking use the pencil. No, maybe combine it with the, we can't actually combine certain items, I guess. So can't combine that, can't examine, can't zoom in more, nothing on the back. What if I flip it upside down and look at it? What then? Does that give me anything? I got nothing, man. Combine with, but yeah, thought the same thing. Combine it maybe. Whoops. But if I try to hit combine, it makes a noise like it doesn't like it. Certain items I think you can combine with others. Like when I try to combine with the half key, it gives me the option, but can't combine them obviously. Would it be a clay tablet? So, yeah, exactly. You're like carving into a clay tablet, maybe. Ledger the copper sales. Or as far as you guys can see. So maybe there's like another book like a bookshelf I'm supposed to interact with or something. Or something that I missed, or some room I haven't explored enough. Maybe we go back to the beginning room? I mean, I think we explored it pretty dang well. This, of course, is this thing here. That wardrobe, no dice there. Nothing on the fireplace. Yeah, let's go back to the first room, I guess. Maybe there was something in the very, very first room that only becomes available after you first do some stuff. Random knickknacks, and he says, oh god, I saw the word knickknacks. I'm so cringe. Literally dies of cringe. So here's the intro area once again. Names on the book spines are wore off. Never been a big book fan, he says. Big book fan. Big book. That's big book industry. Big book publisher. Cobwebs on the stuff here. So this was the intro room. There's our starting bed. My impression the bed is deep. How long was I here? Some more pencils. I don't want more pencils. I still think you could dual wield, man. You can spec into dual wielding. You have the stats for it, I promise. There's another pencil here. On the wardrobe? Really? Just ash in the fireplace. Can I use the codex on the fireplace? I mean, I'm getting desperate, man. It'd feel awfully silly if this was like a limitation to the demo, where it's like, yep, the demo is you fuck around for 30 minutes. Took the money without providing product. Yeah. So I can't say I would be unbothered myself. Throw the pink skeleton. The pink skeleton friend. Ticks on ominously. Menacingly. Yeah, what if I throw the pink friend into the fireplace? Can't do it. What if I put the pink friend into the dollhouse maybe? Again, I am getting desperate. There's nothing else over here, right? The store is broke. Door machine broke. Come back later. Understandable. Have a great day. This is the bathroom. This is the kids' room. Oh, this is like the inexplicable office. What if I jam the skeleton friend into the typewriter and then grind him up into a thin pink paste and then snort the thin pink paste or sprinkle it upon a hot dog and then I eat the forbidden glizzy and I hallucinate? I mean, oh, I just went backwards. That seems pretty sensible to me. Boneless pink skeleton. Actually, I think it's impossible to get a boneless with the bee emoji pink skeleton because by virtue of him being a skeleton, it means he's got bones in it. But the idea of a boneless skeleton makes me think of a boneless pizza. And that makes me think of pizza. And that makes me hungry. Hungry enough to try to apparently enter a bathroom and interact with grimy toilets and faucets and sinks and such. Taps don't even work. Can I use the pencil on the... Yeah, I got nothing, man. Can I flush the doll down the turlet? I got nothing, man. Drown the skeletons. Just hold it underwater. Hold the head underwater. It'll struggle for a bit, but... Tell it, no more tears. Only dreams. Try putting your penis in a VCR. What do you think I've been doing below the camera? You know, there's a reason the webcam cuts off, bro. It's all very much intentional. It could be made of delicious pink jello. What flavor would pink jello be? Watermelon, maybe? Learned that lesson a long time ago. I learned that lesson multiple times a long time ago. Spite says, what is a penis? And then you hear the Jeopardy incorrect bramp bramp noise. What if I draw onto the children's tea party table, right? Draw mustaches upon their drawings of family and nice things. Like the monsters on the wall there. I got nothing, dude. Got nothing, Brotato. Nothing under the rug here, the area rug. Children's bed. Nothing here. Now, what if I put the friend? It's a dollhouse. I can't use that. What if I draw upon it? Man, like I said, desperation, man. We're all a penis sometimes. Valid. Very valid. Flashlight and a fleshlight. I do get the two confused sometimes. In a metaphysical sense. I mean, a lot of activities that involve fleshlights can get metaphysical. Make a fleshlight. I would imagine somebody somehow has engineered a fleshlight that has an illumination function. There's too many horny people out there that require their dicks be in something that would, like, there had to be some overlap of people that like tinkering with engineering and gadgets and whatnot, and then people that like to stick their dick into various objects. Those two groups have to have some overlap, so someone has to have done it. Empty drawers all the way to the bottom. If anybody has any hints or suggestions, I am definitely down, because I am running out of ideas. Can I jimmy jack the lock? I think I've already tried this with a pencil. I could always resort to Googling things, but man, this is opaque. High-powered fleshlight, and all it did was blind me. High-powered fleshlight. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, isn't that like an old wives' tale? If you masturbate too much, you'll go blind or some shit like that. Makes the bat symbol of a that'd be good. Oh, we're talking about phrase. We're talking about a lot of things, and they're all accurate. What's this game called? This is called the Lunar Effect. Yeah, the Lunar Effect. I could tweak with this mobile. I could get the... Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. So there is something now. So God, that's very monotonous. Okay, there we go. Wrong way. Oh, G. G is to go the other way. I feel like I walked up to this crib earlier, but clearly I didn't do it good enough. Can I pitch up or down at all? Oh. Oh, there is a way to pitch up and down. Cool. There we go. There we go. Finally. The metaphysical significance of a schlong. Important questions indeed. I would have gone blind. Yeah, same, honestly. Hard same. Like, the whole thing about going blind if you masturbate too much, like, what if you just have sex a bunch? It's the, like, how's your body gonna know the difference? There you go, there you go. That's what's up. I love that emote, by the way. I checked the back of the paper too, exactly. I was like, what else could be going on here, man? Gotta get a better look. Let's write it down with a pencil. Written in embers. Use a pencil to write this down. How appropriate. The codex, there you go. Get me out of this wretched place. So we filled out the codex. Good, good, good. Shattering glass. What does it all mean? So to be clear, I like walked around the crib. I like walked around, like I guess in all fairness, I didn't get this close to the crib. But I didn't recognize that there, of course, there was a note that talked about trying to tweak the mobile above the crib. So I guess that's on me. I should have inspected the crib at a closer level sooner. We heard shattering glass. Let's just go right to the typewriter room because I don't think it'd be worth checking every single room for more shenanigans. Unless this is different. Nope. Oh my. What the hell indeed is that? The eyeballs specifically. Of course we're gonna go in the blood room. Man, I was talking about the murder dogs from Resident Evil 1 jumping through the windows, but apparently some shit went down. Some broken glass. Window got smashed. There's glass everywhere and also blurred. More symbols and letters. Write that shit down, dude. Continue to fill out the codex, please. Suck my wiggly dick. I don't know about this, about sucking wiggly dick. Is that a reference to something? We've completed the codex. Good, good, good. I mean, a shame that somebody had to get glass everywhere and get fucking blood everywhere. Just to write out the codex glyphs. But I appreciate their sacrifice. Makes my job easier. Disgusting. It's an old vine? Yeah, I'd love to see it. 3 seconds of glory. You know what they say? 3 seconds in heaven is better than 2 seconds in heaven. Write this. I'm going to write into this. I'm going to need a pencil. Yes. So do we use this first? No, we have to use the pencil first. Cool. Oh, we're doing this ourselves, huh? Oh, it's one of these. Can I pause? Yes. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Getting a lot of mileage out of this pencil. So we need to do this ourselves. Oh, we get to select, though. Well, that's actually very helpful. So, first glyph is going to be P. Primordial, probably. From Ancient Primordial Soup. And, of course, we have an eraser. Unrequested. So, the first glyph is kind of like the goofy J. That's going to be L. So it's a 4-letter L word. Love or life. Let's keep looking. Second letter is kind of a funky T with an extra little blippity bloop. It has an extra little nudge at the end. L, so it's life. Life of the wife. Next one's gonna be... let's see what the first letter is gonna be. Kind of the squiggled upside down sort of Y. Flat bottom. Flat bottom glyphs, they make the rock and roll go round. It's gonna be... I don't see it. Am I blinding? Might just not be on the list here. Looks like it's an extra flat piece, unless there's a second page or something, but... Oh, there it is, there it is, it's A. So A, LMAO. It is A followed by D? Oh, well, yes, advance. Yeah. I was goofy. Why was P in red? Oh. So this one... Again, hopefully there's an eraser function, because there's no way that I can tell to redo our progress. This one's going to be... pretty much... So it's G or J. And that makes this easy then. What? Oh, there we go. Another passage. Good. Hopefully this makes this go by quickly. What was that? Oh, we're real spooked out now, man. That's when Canada goes to total war. Well, they'd have to war against the Canadian geese, because Canadian geese are a terrifying force indeed. Here goes nothing. If they draft the geese... No, I figured they would go against them, because, you know, Canadian geese are so evil. But yeah, if they join forces, that's an unstoppable power right there. Servant's key, put in your inventory. Do I have time to do this? I don't know, man. Clock is ticking. We still have the half of the other key to find. Now, I don't remember which door was locked, but it might have been this one? Lock is broken. I think that one is also busted. Won't budge. I think I'll know when I see it. It's gotta be over this way then. It's not that door. It's not the blood door. We've already been through the blood door. It's on the other side. Yeah, it would have been AD. Yeah, what if it's a mimic in there? That's not it, obviously. And actually, it'd be hilarious and terrifying. Justin Trudeau's knights. I don't even think he has control over them, man. I think they are their own terrifying force. Threw it away. All over Pittsburgh, same in the Midwest. They are everywhere. Look at this. It is a dumbwaiter. No power though. If we can get it working. I don't know if we can do it in a minute and 15 though. Useless junk in the drawers. Is this a mimic? Top pages of a diary. Take a peek. This is pauses right now, which is good. Yeah, we get him a lot in St. Louis, and also in the other side of the river on Illinois, we get them a lot as well. Bus stops, oh yeah. And you're in Canada too. You bitch slap a goose that attacks you, they might leave you alone. I would not chance it. When they charge you, yeah, if they, I mean, they're so territorial. You could just be like going to walk around them, like give them a wide berth and they'll still go ham, dude. Yeah, go wide, exactly, yeah. Before actually break your arm, they are very unpleasant creatures. Each stroke is a permanent tattoo upon your being. I speak they might hear, and I must mark you in order to feel your presence. Your invisible hands at work, at torque, that is. Read the signs and see the moments. Help guide your will and your want. Help your will in what you want. The wife, she worries, she suspects, she fights against your hunger. Is this the being we were pursuing? What do you want me to do about it? Do you wish to consume? It's like before, but you can't be a picky eater. Give me a sign, a creak, a tap at the window, and I will take that as your word. What could it mean? Ramblings of a madman? Other part of the key. Oh, no. Combine. Manage to combine them somehow. Duct tape or something, maybe? I don't know. I choke swans. That is either a very powerful person or a very frequent masturbator, but regardless, it's very impressive. Gives me the creeps. Now, what do you think? This door is going to be locked? Oh, or the grandfather clock, actually. Or ticking clocks. This door is locked. Is this going to be the end of the demo? I hope it is, because we got 37 seconds, bro. Oh my god. We got some shenanigans. Using the closet. Oh, we got 29 seconds to... Oh my god. Alright, so... we're gonna run out of time. If we speed run, now that we know, like, the solutions, if we speed run through this, we might be able to get caught up pretty easily. I don't know if I'm gonna try to frantically plow through this. We'll just see what happens when we run out of time. Invented birds. Yeah. It's the fake birds subreddit or something. Yeah, birds aren't real. The birds aren't real subreddit. So what happens when we run out of time? Explode. Oh. Ticking grows louder. Can't see or feel. Fading away. Ellipses. From dust you have come, and to dust you shall return. So that's what happens when you run out of time. We'll call that the bad ending. So now that we know the solutions to the puzzles, let's power through a bunch of this shit. Unless it auto-saved at some point. It did not. But that's okay. Like I said, we'll power through this shit. We awaken. It's a good thing we have this lapel flashlight and that it is auto-activated. And it does not appear to have it. Well, maybe it has a 30-minute battery. Maybe that's what's going on. And of course, the clock does not begin ticking down until after this intro. So at least we can take our time. Take the pencil. We're going to get a lot of use out of this pencil, obviously. Oh, I never noticed this. There's a burned child's drawing. How did I not notice this? I'm usually so thorough. So, and I've burned. There's like a building kind of sort of. There's a child, Emily Weatherford. That was a name we saw on one of the diary pages. Casual war crime enjoyer, Deep Rock Galactic. That's some good shit, actually. Neurotalk. Yeah. Some Geneva Convention violations. Hell yeah. Pop an Adderall, down a Red Bull, sniff some Coke. Farsight, enough about your Thursday morning, all right? We're trying to play video games, okay? Farsight's like, but enough about my preteens. Let's play some video games. Gotta eat ass. He did say that. Put it in your inventory. Go fast, eat ass. That is the mantra. That is the religious mantra that we all abide by. Or else. Yeah, Farsight's like, whoa. I don't want to, like, steal your attention, Alex. I'm not trying to hog the line like, this is your channel, Alex. I don't want to be, stepping on your toes. Thank you, Farsight. I appreciate your consideration. You are forgiven. Just don't let it happen again. Alright, so we've already read all these. I'm not gonna, like, read this again, necessarily. It's interesting lore stuff and, like, some little background blips. Nothing that was super, super dramatic. All we know is that the one of, like, the people we're pursuing, there's, like, a few characters. This all took place in 1912, these diary entries, and the people that lived here, presumably. These, like, events took place in 1912. There was a family, there was a husband who was, like, frantically trying to research something. We don't know what it was. He was just researching something. And he was staying up late, and his wife was worried about him, worried that he was not of good health. He was working himself mad. He was pursuing something, and it's some creature or some entity, some beast. We don't exactly know. We also know that the code is Moon. The name of the game is Lunar Effect, so of course, so that makes sense. But I'm not gonna hit the button just yet. But I'll finish the thought. So, and then we saw another note that was almost written from the perspective of some kind of beast. From some kind of beast to perhaps to the husband, the doctor or scientist person, imploring its services being used. It says, if you want me to do my thing, I'll do my thing, but I need you to give me a sign. And that's pretty much it. Oh, is it different? Oh. Well, okay. Look at that poem again. Yeah, maybe I owe me of too much confidence, maybe. Home. So the solutions might be different. Good to know. Home this time, not moon. Good to know that the solutions to some of the puzzles, at least, are procedurally chosen. Home is where Hound is where the heart is or something. Yeah, go fast, eat ass. Yeah, that is one of my favorite go-to sayings. So I have Arctic to thank for introducing me to going fast and eating ass. Didn't know chili dogs existed. I mean, I first heard of chili dogs when I was but a child, so I think that's not too unreasonable. But yeah, I've actually never had a chili dog. I'm not a huge hot dog guy, so it kind of makes sense. It's really good trash tier food. I mean, hot dogs, generally speaking, aren't considered highbrow eating, but you know, that's just how it is. Who actually eats them? Farsight says me and my family. No, I've no shame. It's not my cup of tea. Like I said, I don't really like hot dogs, but plenty of people do. Only seen one place that sells them. I've never seen a place that sells them. In instances where chili dogs or hot dogs are in vogue, it's usually like a DIY situation, but I've never seen one, to my knowledge, offered via restaurant or some kind of serving situation. Both of those doors are dead ends. Let us continue going this way. Oh, you're right. It was Sonic. That's a good point. Sonic is a place that offers chili dogs, which is strangely appropriate given the fact that Sonic the Hedgehog loves chili dogs, canonically speaking. This speedrun, man, we're fucking plowing this shit. We're fucking raw dogging. Speaking of chili dogs, we're raw dogging this game right now with how fast we're going, bro. Hell yeah. So I'm like doing all the like standard interactions, seeing if there's other notes I need to pick up or things that I kind of forgot that I had gotten previously. But yeah, how appropriate that Sonic, the fast food drive-in chain, would offer chili dogs. I know they definitely offer hot dogs for sure. Lady says that she loves them too. Yeah. I was underwhelmed. Yeah. I love chili, but I just don't like hot dogs. So I'll have my chili dog sans the dog. Yeah, I haven't been to a Sonic in a long, long time. I've never really liked Sonic, the fast food chain, the drive-in. Although part of it is that I've never had their desserts, and apparently the desserts are amazing. My understanding is that not a lot of people go there for the food, but they do apparently really good milkshakes or like slushies or fruity things or ice creamy things, milkshakey things. I don't know, but I've never had them. I think they did like a Jolly Rancher flavored frozen slushy thing, shaved ice thing in some way. What's up, Street Halo? Street Halo says, "Don't listen to him. Don't let him get corrupted. Don't let me corrupt you guys. I don't want the pro chili dog coalition to send assassins to me, break into my house at 4 a.m. and try to tussle with me. So I don't want to get on the bad side of Big Chili Dog." I'll take the mascot. I'll take him. The Strange Doll. I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to instigate some shenanigans, you know, but do have my opinions. Good dogs, but cheap-ass chili with cheese, raw onions. I mean, I love everything except for the dogs and the cheese. I love me some chili and I love me some chopped onions. Meerkat says, "No, Alex, embrace it. Embrace your hatred, young Skywalker." So, clearly, the war maps are being drawn, the lines being drawn in the chat as we speak, as the pro and anti-chili dog coalitions are forming. But again, mine isn't specifically against chili dogs. It's specifically against just the hot dog part. If not for the hot dog part, I could do it just fine. If it was like chili on top of like a, I don't know, a fucking hamburger, great. Sign my ass up. It would be sloppy and gross and I would love it. You know, I've never actually had a, let me be real with you guys. I've actually never had a sloppy Joe before. I've never had a sloppy Joe. I've heard about them, but I've never had one. A sloppy Joseph. I feel like I'm missing out, honestly. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's fine, this way. Boop. It'll be the other way. Oh. G is the other way. There we go. There we go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh, I had it. Look at that. Speed run. Gotta get a little closer. They have good onion rings. That does not shock me. I've only been to, I gotta pause just so I can cut up on chat. But yeah, I've only been to Sonic a couple of times. I think I would like, knowing me, I probably had their chicken sandwich. I probably had a couple things. But yeah, I've never had their onion rings. Never had a dessert thing. They're good, like, oh, the limeades. I think that's it, actually. If the other options are similar, like DQ or something like that, yeah. Well, I mean, of course, part of it is that I don't really do I usually try to really be careful about my sugar intake and my desserts and whatnot, so I don't really do, like, fast food, dessert option-y things. And, of course, I'm lactose intolerant, so the ice cream is a non-starter. No, I usually try to be careful, and I really just try not to go to fast food at all if I can help it. You keep adding extra to extra thick to a milkshake. Oh god, they'll just give you a block. Just a block of fucking frozen ice cream concentrate thing. Hot dogs and cheese hatred. Well, my issue with hot dogs is very much a taste thing. Taste and texture. My issue with cheese is the fact that it fucks up my stomach. Some cheese I don't mind, actually. Like mozzarella is fine. Pizza is fine, but yeah, it is very much a function of my stomach rebels with lactose intolerance. A burger with chili? I've never had a burger with chili on top, but that sounds kind of nice, actually. Not gonna tell you to hunt one down, but they are pretty good. Is there a place that does sloppy joes? Because I've heard of them being made, you know, by hand. That's like a homemade thing. Pork roll, egg, and cheese on a bagel? That sounds pretty sick. What's up, Skullcrum? Chili dogs are good. Yeah, see, like I said, we're having the discourse, the chili dog discourse. The chili dog course. Gotta put him down, man. That's right. I've never had one. Never had a sloppy Joe. Knowing me, I was a pretty picky eater when I was a kid, so if there were opportunities, I probably, you know, chose not, unless, I guess I'll say it this way. I can't remember having one. Maybe I have had one and I just didn't know it. Chicago-style dogs. I have had Chicago-style dogs before. And I've also had, for those who have been to Chicago, you might have heard in previous years, there's a place called Hot Doug's that did hot dogs, but they also did like other weird packaged meat creations. And that place was pretty cool. The standard dog I wasn't a huge fan of, but they did like weird stuff. It wasn't just fucking, you know, a dollar gets you a dozen from Walmart. You know, this was like bespoke hot dog action. That was actually a little bit better. I like that quite a lot, actually. Eat fast food and ice cream. Yeah. It's that I'm old. I just turned 34 a couple weeks ago. I'm old now, and my stomach has limited capacity for certain things. I mean, fast food, I handle okay. I just kind of feel kind of gross afterwards, and I try to, you know, watch my weight. I try to consider the fact that my metabolism as a 34-year-old is not the metabolism I had when I was 24. So I try to keep tabs on what I eat and not get too carried away with things. A sloppy Joe intervention. There you go. Cheese flavored ice cream. Oh God, I would fucking die. Manwich. Yeah. I've seen that at the grocery store. I've never had it. Parmesan flavored ice cream. Really? You know, if that does sound familiar, Skullcard. That does sound familiar. Manwich doesn't taste good though. Hot dogs. Yeah. The problem is that I think Hot Dogs is closed. I think the owner closed up shop and moved on to something else. Because it was cool when we went, but yeah, I think I heard a couple of years afterwards that it is no longer around. Wolfie's does some cool stuff though. That's nice. They're easy to make. Yeah, just throw them together. Got a few years to go. Yeah, no, I'm mostly joking. I'm like 98% joking when I say I'm old. But the point of my metabolism not being what it was in my 20s, that part is accurate. Tasting History did the stuff about Wolfies. That's cool. I've seen Tasting History. The guy that like goes back and makes older recipes and shit like that. That guy's awesome. I like his content and he's a cool dude. I love the video that he did about, it was the dessert that killed a king. I thought that was such a cool fucking video. The name of the dessert or the pastry escapes me. But yeah, that was the first video I saw of his and I was like, this guy's fucking cool. What a great content creator. Just very knowledgeable, very charismatic and personable. Just awesome guy. Skullcrest. Yeah, Skullcrest like, Alex. Cool your jets, man. That's 34 and uppers in the chat. We're let's not get too hasty about throwing the O word around. Because you're right. All jokes aside, I mean, yeah, 34 is not old. 36, 38. I would say 40 is not old. So we all got a long ways to go before we enter the O word threshold. Old, if you will. Ben and Jerry's. Oh God. I mean, I'm curious, Meerkat, but I'm slightly afraid. For anybody curious about what's going on here, why I'm just not really reacting to the game and why I'm powering through. So we ran out of time earlier. You'll notice the clock in the top right corner. We ran out of time earlier, so I'm trying to get caught up to where we were earlier. So I'm just kind of powering through and speedrunning. So we did a video about the Parmesan ice cream. Gotcha. Yeah. I got you. It's more of a local thing. I got you, Woofies. You don't have to like. I don't want you to dox yourself or anything. But if you are comfortable sharing what region you're in, I'd be curious to know more about Woofies because it sounds pretty cool. Do we have? Was that the key? No, that was the codex, and that happens in this room. Yes, this is this room. Now I'm guessing this puzzle solution is different once again. It's the pencil. Got it. Arctic says, okay, boomer, and then he uses the Lord's Panda emote. Parmesan ice cream. Interesting. It's called Townsend's. Well, I like Pete and Devin, but I don't know of other Townsends. Sounds like I have a channel I need to look into. Cassette Walkman. There you go. What do you call friends who like to eat together? Taste buds? Aw, that's sweet. Oh, Skullcrow, you're a fucking local homie. Nice. Because I'm in St. Louis too. Unless you just happened to wander in and you had no idea that I am also from St. Louis. But yeah, we got the Twitch St. Louis channel. Discord server, that is. So yeah, so it's a place in Wolfies. Don't I feel like a dumbass? And I've lived here for a good number of years now. You'd think I would have heard about it. Sounds like I should do some digging. Spring, summer, yeah. Walk to get things. It is nice, especially if you've got a place within walking distance. For me, there's a Walmart that's barely within walking distance, but I don't like to carry a bunch of shit, obviously, especially if it's like frozen things, that kind of thing. Yeah, that makes sense, Skulker. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's just funny how that works out sometimes. There have been times where I would just make like passing mention of the fact that I live in St. Louis, and somebody might be like, holy shit, I'm in St. Charles, and it's like, yo, you gotta join the Twitch St. Louis Discord, man. We got a whole group of homies. So actually, we don't even have to look. I don't think. I think we can just assume, since it's two of the same character. Oh, never mind. Well, actually, I guess there's sometimes where it's one character. Yeah, there's two characters kind of back to back. So that little shape. Yeah, U and V. So U and V. Hold on. Is there another one? No. Is there a word that begins with V? I don't think so. Is there a W that's the same? There's no W at all. So far as, oh, well, maybe there is. Hold on. Third one is M, but it's H. Okay, so let's look for one where the third letter is H. I don't see one. Let's keep looking. It might be wheel. Oh, you know what? I bet it's wheel. Yeah, maybe it's screwed up. Is that E? Yeah, it's got to be wheel. The wheel. Oh, I see it. Now the wheel turn. Yeah, I didn't have to overthink this. So the next one. Oops. Is that not correct? E? Oops. There we go. I'm trying to bring up the words. So, little funky V and the U or V thing. So, funky V. That's B. So, Burns, probably. Mr. Burns. Fire. I almost don't need to solve things. I can just probably read and get the context. Also do it legit, though. Reset that. Is it being weird? I press E. Oh, there we go. I pressed the wrong button. That's why. So F to pay respects, followed by I. Fire. Oh. Oh yeah, it is fire. I see it now. Oh, whoops, wrong one. There we go. And it only takes the correct selection. So then we got the big T. And then probably E, I'm guessing. Yes. Oh, or time maybe? Is it I? Oh, it's I. Oh, I see the little extra glyph. There we go. We got it. You need to buy heavy things. Yeah, heavy things or frozen things, exactly. You've linked him before. Okay, cool. Owns a store. Oh, cool. Reenactors. That caters to reenactors. That's interesting. Historical recipe videos. It sounds great. Yeah. Gotta check that shit out. You probably already showed me some at some point. I'll probably recognize when I see it. Oh, Blood. Fresh to play. Yeah. The FPS. The old school FPS. I've played a lot of old school FPSs. I was talking with some friends not too long ago how I played relatively recently. I played through Heretic, played through Hexen. Of course, I played Doom and Quake. I've played Unreal. Played what else? What other like old school FPS have I played? Dark Forces. Like I've done a bunch of them, but Blood is one that's escaped me. I've never played Blood. Never finished Deus Ex yet. I would like to change that. See, there's a bunch of old school ones I've yet to check out. But yeah, Blood's on my radar. It seems like a good one. Servant's Key. Apparently it's really hard, but it's a very tough game, but very enjoyable. Good aesthetic. And the nut! Of course. I'll always nut for you, Skullcry. Always and forever, my friend. Let's grab this. More diary pages. Again, we already read these, so I'm not gonna belabor these necessarily, but we've already read them previously. Ramblings of a Madman. Got the key part. There we go. That's what I was really there for. On second thought, I don't care, he says. Useless junk. Picture of someone's family. Old ass picture. It's from the 1912. It's from the 1900s. It was noted as being from 1912 earlier. There we go. The new Force engine. Oh, I have heard about that. I've heard it's incredible. Yeah, I heard it's really good. That would, you know what? That's a really good point, Skullcard. That'd be a cool thing to go back and play at some point. Because I could stand to do a fresh replay of Dark Forces, but yeah, with like the more modern control scheme. Because I mean, it's a Doom. Well, I don't know if it was the Doom engine, but it's very much a Doom-like where you're not expected to do much pitching up and down, and the times when you do have to pitch up and down, it's real fucking weird. We had to do something similar, of course, in Dark Forces 2, So it's those older games. I mean, it's a really weird perspective shifting. It's kind of uncomfortable. But yeah, that'd be good to go back and play through. Go back and do like the newer engine version of Dark Forces. Turkey sandwich, glass of milk. As a milk non-enjoyer. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna exit out so I can read the chat real quick because the menu or the timer's paused when I'm in the pause screen here. But yeah, turkey sandwich is always a good choice though. Absolutely. Impressive seeing with the devs, dude. They do a good job. I mean, it definitely looks and feels and even in some way plays like a PlayStation 1 or PSX era game. Of course, this game obviously wouldn't actually run on a PlayStation 1, but still, I love the vibes. Just no glue. Yeah, it's like he like wrapped it in some kind of tape or something. Some sriracha tortillas. That sounds nice. It's their own engine. I think you're right. I think it was its own thing. It wasn't like a Doom engine. It was just vaguely Doom-esque. Good source port. That's good. Some spicy bar. Oh my god, Blackbird. That sounds amazing. That's the only reason I played it. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Forces is like the original. It's a good game and it holds up pretty well, but the control scheme, it's a little scrungy. So that source port, like you said, that sounds, yeah, so much nicer. All right, let's try and solve this puzzle. Mess with the wires. We gotta get the thing from, I guess, or maybe we gotta get it to all 4 blippity bloops. So that doesn't go anywhere, obviously, so we can make a couple of assumptions because we obviously want the blue wires to go places, so we can. Right, it needs to go either up or down. I'm gonna assume. Oh, I think we need to get the blue over to there. So let's try to make it go up. Does it go back around? It does not. What about? Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, if we go up. That's no dice. All right, so let's instead. Oh, not that way. Whoops. Go down. It go down. Oh, this way. There we go. And then up. Oh, maybe down wouldn't make sense. Oh, go this way. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, I broke it anyway. Shit, that wouldn't work. Because we need to get it to the right guy, right? That's what I'm thinking. Where did we go wrong? So if we go up, it seemed like it wouldn't work. We go back? No. No, going back wouldn't work. Seems like that makes the most sense. If we went right... Oh, I'll be dipped. Hold on. Oh, did I break it? Oh god. Well, yes. I done broke it. I went astray. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I want to get caught up on chat, but also I have to like go fairly quickly as the timer is ticking down. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm getting pretty close. Let's kind of retrace our steps here. So I got held up here, and at first I was trying this. The problem is this is non-negotiable as far as I can tell. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm wrong. It is negotiable. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay. All right, so we got that. The tricky thing, of course, is we still have more work to do. So we're halfway there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably missed some chat messages that were saying, Alex, you dumbass. There's a thing. Alex, please, you're killing us. You're killing us to death. Don't kill us, please. So, yeah. So well, I don't really need to mess with this one. So yeah, there's certain things. There's certain assumptions we can roll with. Like that's obviously non-negotiable. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. So. Well, of course, that gets us nowhere. Let's go for maybe the other direction first. Probably has us go up. No, that's not it. Oh, right. This, There we go. We Gucci? We Gucci. There we go. The power's on. The dumbwaiter, hey, don't talk mean about him, right? I'm sure he's a smart and capable person. Also, we found all the cleaning supplies. Can I grab some, like, bleach and turn it into, like, a weaponized eyeball burninating spray against if any monsters join in? Spooky! Oh, fuck. Good question. What the hell is that indeed? This might be the end of the puzzle. The game. Jump on the dumbwaiter, man. Let's fucking go, dude. So that was the end of the demo. If we could have solved that puzzle, what was it, in 17 seconds earlier? Then maybe. Then maybe. So the interactions found, I skipped a lot of interactions because in the first playthrough we did a lot of stuff and we took it pretty slow. The second playthrough, we were just trying to get caught up on where we were previously. Let's get caught up here. 320, but yeah, it's a pretty rough resolution. 4K now, that's beautiful. What's up, Noir? Yeah, they were saying you were so close, Alex. God dang. Yeah. Yeah, we had 16 minutes. Yeah, we gave ourselves a lot of time because we powered through for that second attempt. Doritos and jelly beans. That is a unique but acceptable combination, Johnson. That sounds nice. Was it about to say no monsters? Yeah. There we go. There we go. What's up, Dodds? Good to see you, friend. So Scully's wish was unfulfilled. Of course, Codex was complete. I don't know how you could not complete the Codex. Interesting that you could break a pencil, I guess. Maybe if you tried the wrong interaction too many times. Time left on timer, fuse puzzle, decipher puzzle. Yeah, that's pretty good. Scully's wish. Maybe it's because we didn't pick up all the what are they called? Like poems or and diary entries, because I probably skipped a few that I knew were optional. Real food. I mean, Doritos and jelly beans physically exist, so therefore they're real by some definitions. Counts for something, right? How many games in are we, Noir? We are on, that is the first game we have done on the 3rd floor. So we're nearing the end, although we're not completing this tonight. I was thinking maybe we could finish it, but some of the games, such as Peeb Adventure, was delightful, but went a little bit long. Appropriate that Peeb Adventure would go a little, wink a little long, but that's okay. We accept it. Oh, crap, did I press the wrong button? Yeah, oh wait, well, maybe. Okay, now we're good, yeah. So that was the Lunar Effect, of course. There's more to this game. It is on Steam. I don't know if it's done, but it is wishlistable, which is nice. So let's switch over. See, I can tell you, and I can even show you. We go back to the hub. That all the games in the first 2 floors are done. This is the first of the 3rd floor. It goes down the gullet, then it's real, and I'm trying to think of a rhyme. I'm trying to think of a rhyme of some kind. This secret game. Oh, I don't know about a secret game. I do know about the boner game. I have not played a secret game. I wonder if there's like a thing in here, maybe? No? I know there's the bathroom, but the bathroom I think was closed last time or not bathroom. There was like a little blocked off area at one point. The boner game was wonderful. 6, soon to be 7 games that have finished. Yeah, I know because I think I have. Almost wonder if I shouldn't start the next game because it is getting kind of close to quitting time. I do have a kind of a hard stop at midnight. Unless you, Noah, I'll actually ask your opinion on the games on the 3rd floor. Are there any that are doable within like 10 or 15 minutes? Because we could go real fast. But I usually like to take my time with these games. But yeah, I know that if I go back to the 2nd floor, there's at least a few that I know are done. I know the Chameleon is done. I know that's on Steam. 2 of the, oh, that's cool. 2 of them are, that are finished are on the floor. On the 3rd floor, that is. I think Echostasis is still development. Not sure about T-Mod. Janitor Bleeds, I think, is done. I think that's on Steam. Apolysis, I don't think so. The Chameleon, I think that one's done. Pathogen X currently is on hiatus. Don't know about Peep Adventures. I think that's still being worked upon. Nestle Goodies, Drowning Machine, I think is still in progress. Back to the first floor real quick. One of the secret games is pretty quick. Fiend's Isle. Let's do that one next, yeah. I was thinking that'd be the next one I would want to do. Man, Pythagoras Blades, or Protagoras Blades. That was a good one, but I think that one is also on hiatus. I know Tori is done. Tori 3D 1 and 2, I guess. Yeah, lots of good ones. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Lauren's Lure. I know that one's still in development. I've been following that one for a while, actually. When I saw the demo, a demo was included in this collection, I got extremely excited. So yeah, let us do Fiend's Isle, because we did the 2020 game collection demo that had the same developer, and I really liked that one. It was like a Pilot Wings style game, and I loved it. Janitor Blades, Chasing Static is done. Outcry, Tori 3D, and Mummy Sandbox is done. That's good to know. And the Heval Loophole. That was a cool one. I didn't realize that one was done as well, but thank you. That's good, helpful info, Noir. The Mummy Sandbox was a fun one, yeah. That Which Gives Chase comes out next week. That's perfect. Noir, it sounds like you're very dialed in with the Haunted PS1 community. That's really cool, bud. I appreciate you sharing all this info. Can I ask if you were involved with any of these games? The development of any of these games? Because they're really enjoyable stuff, man. I really enjoy these collections. We, of course, have the Spectral Mall collection that will be starting after we beat this game collection, because we did the 2020 collection last year, I think. And this was, of course, the 2021 collection. Action RPG roguelike, very good. Procedurally generated. Fight some skeletons, hell yeah, man. Ian Williams, yeah, I recognize this font. Let's see if it is indeed the same Devi. And stuff. Noir says, I might be involved. Spectrum, oh, good to know. I'll keep that in the back of my mind, Noir. I appreciate the heads up on that, bud. Yes, that sounds good. This also is this is a good sign. I like this kind of thing. I have a feeling I'm about to enjoy myself. Maybe a little bit too much. It's a good thing the webcam does not go too high up on the waist. Oh boy, loud. I know you can't see that. One sec, I'll do the capture once it gives me the chance to switch things over. This is a widescreen game once again. Let's go back to widescreen mode. And here we go. Off to a good start. I like this vibe. I like the aesthetic. I'm digging it, bud. I'm digging it. The games this floor are good, but they're a little bit longer. Gotcha. Exactly. Yeah, you want it to be if possible, a single sitting kind of thing. Just a lot easier that way. Let's jump in, friends. I'm excited. Some Kingsville. I thought the same thing, Oddsy. That was exactly what I was getting at. Oh, you know what? I have a controller. I mean, I kind of prefer mouse and keyboard, but maybe they would prefer or recommend a controller. Shift or sprint rather. Interact. Move. Attacking. Okay. I'm trying to remember all the things that I might need to know. Not inspired. Okay. It's like it because the aesthetic. Yes. Well. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so it might be mouse and keyboard. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh! Died instantly. Game over. Instant death. Good job, Alex. It's got stamina. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I see Kingsfield now. Stab. And there's sprinting. There we go. It's a little bit on the loud end. That down a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Foul beast. Be gone. Ouch. Am I gonna get murdered by the literal first enemy? Dead. And then I eat his corpse to gain his courage. Anyways, turn down the audio before I got so rudely interrupted. Actually, master volume is fine, just the music's a bit heavy-handed. Then graphics, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care. Hey, the defaults. Drawing machine. Oh, that's cool. You did some playtesting. That's good. In this particular collection. Yeah. Shadow Tower, you think? Oh, I was thinking it did have a Kingsfield connection. Or maybe not connection, but like visuals for sure. There's an items menu. Yes, indeed. Kind of annoying how it keeps resetting my cursor. So I got fucked up pretty good by literally the first enemy we could see. Skeleton friend. Oh my god, is this like that one magazine where it was like the PlayStation 1 is capable of dick-shattering levels of realism, and it showed this skeleton. Ow, I'm dead. They didn't say dick-shattering, but like mind-boggling effects, and it was a very scrungy-looking skeleton. They did, so I did see that, yes. And of course, we did our playthrough of... oh, shit. We did our playthrough of Armored Core 1. We finished that, not last week, but the previous week. Nope. Ah. Oh, fuck, he still reached me. Fuck you. Ah. I'm solo on stamina. This guy's gonna solo me again, isn't he? Ouch. Oh, my dodge, so I don't have any stamina. So intense. Next level graphics. Okay, he's dead. Maybe I should go this way instead. Maybe there's like a health potion or something. Shadow Tower is a spin-off. Interesting. Mind-boggling effects. Mind-boggling, dick-shattering, potato, really. Armor Core. No, it's okay. Oh, these are baddies. It's perfectly fine. It was an enjoyable playthrough. It didn't take very long. It was like a 2-week, a little bit less than 2 weeks long playthrough. The coinies. I like the coinies. It's a very good game. It's a tough game, but it's a very good game. There we go. I got 1 coin for our efforts. It's a switchy. And I slurp the slime to get some health back. I drink the forbidden slime juice. Super great friend. That's right. The peep emote. The peep boat. Armored Core 1 was good, but yeah, the control scheme is understandably antiquated. So it's rough. It's challenging, but it's reasonable. I mean, given the fact that it was a pretty early PS1 game, so can't expect mind-boggling effects. Oh, please let that do the goods. Well, I just ate it for very little health. Or more emotes, that'd be cool. No, Noir, do you also stream? Actually, I'll post that to anybody in the chat too. I don't mention it often enough. I do encourage self-promotion. I do encourage, if you've got a stream, if you stream, or if you have a project coming up, like, oh, I'm doing a cool stream this weekend, or a charity thing, or there's a YouTube video I'm working on, like any of those kinds of things, you do have permission to talk about it. I'm not going to be like, no, don't talk about your stream ever, because I like hearing about that stuff. Because in a admittedly very selfish perspective, I like hearing about other people's projects, because your motivation makes me excited about my projects too, and like helps motivate me. So like, you know, we all kind of hype each other up. That's how I kind of look at it, and I love it. Like a single coin, a single penny. Yeah, like I said, I'll ask that of anybody who wants to share. The only thing I ever ask, and I've never had anybody do this, but the only thing I ever ask is to not like try to actively draw people away. Because I've never seen it here. I'm dead. I've never had it happen here, but I've seen it in bigger channels. Somebody might be like, hey, don't watch, I'm about to go live, stop watching this guy and watch me instead, which is, you know, fucking cringe behavior, but it's not a good idea. So, but again, people have never done that here, so I'm not worried. I trust you guys. Is this a hole? Oh, is this the lad? Yeah, I'm leaving. I don't want to fuck with you, dude. You take too much health to kill, and it's just not worth. Let's go for skeletons instead. Slimes are tough when you only have... Yeah, I'm stabbing Jello. Seems like a not very efficient means of doing it, man. If it moves, kill it. If it's humanoid, it's not moving, talk to it. Otherwise, murder. Hell yeah. Go full out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're comfortable with it, Noir, I fully trust you. Tomb Raider on Saturn? Really? That's old school. I have no idea how the Saturn port is compared to PlayStation 1. D-pad for jumping and maneuvering. Who, buddy? Oh, you're one of the curators. Very nice. For the Spectral Mall collection in particular. Very nice. You're very involved and very familiar. Make some more emotes. That'd be cool, Skullcrow. Yeah, what are some do you... If you want to share any of your emotes, I'd love to see them. Either emotes for your own channel or, like, if you have, like a picture you can post of, like, an emote you made for somebody else. Doing... Yeah, exactly. No, I wouldn't think that you would, Noir. And like I said, it's never been a problem here, but I've seen it in other channels where people get, like, weird about that kind of shit. It's an etiquette thing that seems pretty obvious. And of course, if I'm in someone else's channel, unless they ask, I will not bring up the fact that I stream, because a lot of people, understandably, are maybe not a huge fan of the whole self-promotion thing, but like I said, I encourage it. Oh, do I get a wish? Nothing to offer yet. Okay, so I gotta get more. Maybe there's 3. No, I encourage it. Like I said, I like seeing and hearing other people's enthusiasm. I like hearing about projects people working on. It helps motivate me and helps, like, it gets me excited and it gets me, you know, all hyped up for my stuff. But also, like, for so much of us, we're all small time. I know I certainly am. I don't have a particularly big draw or you know, pull or anything, so... You know, we're all kind of small time. We're all trying to make it. So, like, you know, if we all hype each other up, then we all can grow together, right? Like, we all can kind of mutually benefit from mutual hypage. So I like to think that you know, hyping each other up can lead to mutual benefit. It's just a nice thing to do, honestly. All right, I gotta be real careful here. There's no saving option, is there? No, there's not. I wonder if I can get a better weapon. Ow! Wow. It really is instant kill, huh? Jesus. Brutal. Oh god, not you again. I'm leaving. I don't want to fuck with you. Yee! As if moving my body does it. Oh shit, I thought the opening was over here. Yeah, I'll get the juice back first. Still pretty good though. Oh, official streamer for that. Yeah, that's awesome. Haunted PS1. I gotta hit you with a follow, Noir. I'd love to see your stuff. Likes, except they, oh, hold on, bridge. Oh, never mind, that's where we started. Thought maybe the game was going easy on us. This game's tough, though. Yeah, the little slime friends, they are similar to likes. They're like a like. Fuck with other creators, yeah. That's cool. No, that's cool, Noir. I appreciate that. I appreciate you joining in. Sneak attack. I don't even know if I hit him. But if I scream sneak attack at the top of my lungs, then it counts as being sneaky. Sneak attack. Fuck you. Oh god, I just ran in front of him. How do you make skeleton noises with no skeleton lungs? Ah! Now I'm making skeleton noises. Bone noises. Dead. Do I get a sword? Oh, please, merciful God. Yes! Better weapon. Now I'm unstoppable. Slightly better weapon. Let's fucking go, baby. Good shit, man. Good shit. How many times? Yeah. How many times other people over? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing too. We have a lot of overlap with other streamer friends, and I am not shy about hyping up my homies. Koala says, "Oh, not those guys. Not Mallory and Koala. Those guys are the worst." Always too many things to play. It's a good problem to have, isn't it? It's a problem I thoroughly enjoy having. Yeah, I figured it was a roguelike situation where things were getting changed up, which is good. They don't eat my shield, they just eat my face. Sometimes. Eats your face sensually. Roguelike first-person dungeon crawler. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what Raidborn is. We were playing Raidborn. It's a game that just came out. It's still in early access, but it's a game that just came out a couple weeks ago. It is pretty much exactly that. Procedurally generated dungeon exploration game. There's no overworld. I mean, there's an overworld, but there's no like open world go from like town to town or village to village. It is, yeah, dungeons, and it's very satisfying. Combat's really cool. Raidborn is what it's called. Really cool little indie game, and we were lucky enough to get a demo key, or not a demo key, a full retail key from the dev, which is really nice. I'm gonna kill you first and get some more stuff. What's up, Rationalize? Good to see you, bud. Rationalize, did you get to catch any of the Nala Summit tonight, by the way? I know it was tonight. I think it still be going on. I guess I don't know. I know it was an all-day Sunday thing, though. They don't have ears. They don't have lungs, either. Oh, I made a bridge. That was with the switch I pulled, I think. A million PS4 games. I have a million Steam games. And a million itch.io games, for that matter, too. So I got lots of stuff. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Oh, I can't... Right. It doesn't actually stop when you're paused. I should have slurped. Oh, he's running away. Good. I can see you. I smoke 2 herbs. You guys are mean. This is dark and darker. This is dank and darkest. Dank and spankest. Dad by the Sword? Same devs as... No, Death Lord of Canada. That's a good one. Oh! Fucking hell. This is tough, man. God dang. Writing Comic Sans. I thought I had to, slap him with a trumpet. Or no, I'm sorry, a trombone. Well, I mean, maybe it was xylophone. I don't know. Shimigami Tensei. Ooh, that's a good one. Good series. I don't want to get too far back because those worm buddies will spank my booty. Oh, old school Shin Megami Tensei. Wow, that is... I didn't even know it went back that far. SNES, god dang. Yeah, it's called... What was it? Yeah, Dad by the Sword. And I gotta add that to the list. I'm gonna fuck up a skeleton so I can get his slappy weapon. Use it against his skeleton brethren. It's a tough little game, though. We might not beat it tonight. We'll give it a couple more college tries, but I do have a only slightly negotiable stop at midnight. Oh, what if I can just game the AI? In the lack of peripheral vision. Ouch! How would you fucking reach me? It's because you got a cool sword. I got a dinky little dagger. Oh, I have a sprint. Oh, shit. You think you would have given up chase? Oh, boy. Yep. You see nothing. Dead end. Fuck you. Fuck. This is hard, man. I'm not gonna get in trouble. I can go like a little bit, but yeah, I don't want to overdo it. We'll do one more try, then this will be the last try. If we don't beat it tonight, we'll try it next weekend. Because during the week, I do single player, more standard playthroughs. Right now, I'm doing a Castlevania game. So tomorrow evening, we'll continue with Castlevania Circle the Moon. Game Boy Advance, Castlevania, kind of Metroidvania game. It's very good. Continue that tomorrow night. Until we beat it, which will probably happen this week. Our usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. And like I said, this week we'll continue with the Castlevania playthrough until we beat it. Probably at the rate we're going, that's going to happen this week. And once that's done, then we'll start our playthrough of Skate 3. Modded Skate 3. Let's see if I can do it. Modded Skate 3 to make our character look like our Oblivion character. For those who enjoy the Oblivion playthrough, Sag Maroon shall rise again, my friends. Oh, fucking. All right, that's what we'll call it there, I guess. Maybe you know what? Maybe I just need to sprint. Hold on. Well, of course, it's procedurally generated. I don't know if I go fast enough, because that's a really tight window, but maybe you don't go, like, incrementally. That's really tough. What? Oh, all right, fuck that. I got time to bleed. And deal with worms. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Skate 3 playthrough, because modding the game to make our character look like a ridiculous Oblivion character, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm out of juice. There we go. Now, granted, the Skate 3 character generator does not have the same level of articulation and granularity that the Oblivion character generator has, so it's not a perfect recreation, but the basic gist is there. Corral me, yeah. No, I appreciate that, Noir. Even if I can't beat it tonight, yeah, there's no shame in not beating this. Because we could, or in dying a bunch of times, or having to stop before we beat it, because, yeah, this is the kind of thing you're probably not expected to knock out in a single quick jaunt. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate your consideration, Noir. It's very helpful. SFC Uak Megami Tensei. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Old Testament. It's a compilation. Man, I didn't know it went back that far. God dang. I thought it was PS1. I'm thinking of the Persona games. I think that's what it is. Can I hold the attack button? It doesn't seem to do anything different. There we go. It's gotta be aggressive. B-E, aggressive. Used to have that game, Castlevania. It's a GBA game, baby. It still holds up real good. Real good. It's a really good one. Because I got the Castlevania Advance Collection. I love it. Got Circle the Moon, Illusion of Gaia. Well, hold on. Circle the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, and maybe Illusion of Gaia. What's the DS game? I always get that and Illusion of Gaia mixed up. Because I think there was one, maybe two DS games. Because in addition to those, to the 3 GBA games, it also has Dracula X, which is the American thing that we got instead of Rondo of Blood, which is a shame because Rondo of Blood's really good. And I played Rondo of Blood. Oh, fuck. Played Rondo of Blood a year and a half ago and really liked it, but I played Symphony of the Night just before, and I adored Symphony. And that's why I've been really wanting more Metroidvania style Castlevania games, so that was my impetus behind starting with Circle of the Moon. I'll eventually go through the other two as well. Oh, maybe it was Dawn of Sorrow, Koala. Yeah, so Illusion of Gaia is probably the DS one then. Crossbow. Oh my, you're too good to me, game. Now, do I need bolts or am I good? Let's find out. Might be infinite juice. That's pretty slick, actually. Now, we might have to knuckle down and use melee, but that's pretty slick. Yeah, Circle of the Moon is really good. If anybody here has played through Castlevania Symphony of the Night and you want more of that style of Metroidvania game, dude, Circle of the Moon is what I'd start with. Then yeah, go on from there, because there's that Castlevania Advanced Collection on Steam and other platforms has a whole bunch of goodies. And if you've not played Symphony of the Night, I would recommend playing Symphony of the Night. That game's a fucking masterpiece. Love that shit. Castlevania more like Assholevania. There have been times where I have felt the frustration. Does that literally do no damage? No, it damages him. And this crossbow is kind of OP, honest. Look how I just fucking melted his ass. There's something cool there, but yeah, I'm gonna save it for last. Crossbow's a little bit OP. Kind of is. See how quickly it kills this guy. That is assuming I can hit. Right in the fucking neck. That's right, I fell off earlier. You fell off. You fell off plus L plus ratio. Oh, he's dead. Love to see it. A Circle of the Moon, that's some good stuff. Retro classics, that's right, bud, that's right. And the VTube stuff. Oh, that's cool. One of the devs for Apollysis. Yeah, I remember Apollysis. That was a freaky one. It was good, but freaky deaky. What do you guys think? Should I just fucking sprint? Man, I don't know. Like, here's how fast my sprint is. Whew. Maybe we can do it. I'm gonna fucking go for it, man. I should have just done that from the get-go. Order of Ecclesia. That's it. Yes. And I think Portrait of Ruin, that might be the DS game then, because I think that's one that has the touchscreen stuff. A little close. It's gonna shave my pubes. Okay. Some Quake level OP. Dude, well, hold on. Quake with a crossbow. There was the nail gun. Yeah, maybe that's it. The nail gun in Quake. Sprint. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right, Koala. When you're right, you're right. Honestly, once you get the crossbow, it's fucking game over for these skellies. Can't hold a candle to our pro ass. That is assuming I can, you know, land shots. Yo, nice hit detection. Man, only 4 shots too. I was thinking maybe it does less damage than the short sword, but nope. Eats their booty hole for breakfast, and we're here for it. And the fact that there's infinite ammo for it too. A compass? My goodness. You're too good to me, game. No, I don't know if I necessarily need this. And I haven't really been keeping track of my directions, but still, I'll accept it. Say, like the music a little bit. It kind of sounds like Alga music a little bit, but it's strangely appropriate, I would say. Not something I would go out of my way to jam to as far as game soundtracks go, but it gets the job done, and it's very evocative of this style of game. Kind of PS1 or even early or even PC gaming. Dungeon crawling, very kind of Heroes of Might and Magic, that kind of thing. Quake 2 had a crossbow. Oh, maybe it did. I don't remember Quake 2 as vividly as I remember Quake 1. Unreal. Oh, I don't remember Unreal having a crossbow. Unreal was kind of a blur to me, admittedly. I liked Unreal, but I loved Quake. So Quake stands out much better in my mind. In my mind's eye. Yeah, Unreal was good. I know that was more of a technical marvel back in the day. Compared to Quake and Doom, it looked very pretty and did some really cool technical things. So I think that's what had it stand apart from its competition at the time. But I'll confess, when I think back to my time with Unreal, it was kind of a blur, honestly. Like, I enjoyed it, but it started to feel kind of samey after a while. It kind of felt like a little bit of an empty world. So I didn't love it as much as I was hoping I would. It's a tech demo for the game engine. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. A mace. But that would do really well against the skellies. Let's try it. But also recognize we have ways to heal ourselves if I get too much damage. Can I throw more? And then there's Unreal 2. No more coinies. Oh, maybe? I just have infinite coinies? One more. Nothing to offer. Yeah, I've never... Oh, it's a lot of fucking juice, god dang. All that juice, goddamn. Never grew up with either. I never grew up with either of them either. I had fairly early PC gaming experience with Dark Forces. That was probably the first honest-to-goodness PC game that I played. That and Diablo 1. I played them years after they came out. And I never beat either one until much later in life. But I did play them a little bit at like a friend's house and really liked them. It said dungeon key, but it would mean that there's like a place to put this somewhere, right? Let's keep looking. So now I played Doom and Quake all the way through just after I graduated college, so a couple years ago. Well, no, not a couple. Like 2012 or 2013. So that's more than a couple years ago. That was like 10 years ago, but I digress. I did press this already. Yeah, we're good there. And same with Unreal. Yeah, I played through all those for the first time for a good bit there, and then finished Dark Forces. I kind of like did this tour of a bunch of old school FPSs, PC FPSs, all in fairly rapid succession, like over the course of a summer. It was like a history lesson of PC FPSs, and it was really good. And that included Quake and all of its expansions, Quake 2, and a good bit of Quake 3. Of course, Quake 3 is a multiplayer thing, but still. But yeah, I never really got to play them as a kid, and they probably would have been pretty cool to experience as a kid, but... And like, play them when they first came out, but yeah, I was a little bit late to the party on that. Part of it is that I didn't really have a PC fit for PC gaming. Or in the case of Doom, I was like I graduated high school in 2007 to give you an idea. Like it would have been a little bit, Doom would have been a little bit before my time. I think we just gotta explore outside then, right? And that must be the only thing we can do. Oh, there's multiple areas. Okay, that makes sense. I saw the outside area and got discouraged. I'm gonna have the crossbow ready. In case those fellas need to be dealt with. Little burrow boys. Entrance back there. Like the atmosphere. Yeah, it's... Like I was saying, the music, I mean, I wouldn't listen to, but the atmosphere is very unique. If anybody likes this, by the way, if you like this atmosphere, if you like the way the game kind of pseudo-controls, and you want even more procedural generation, and maybe even, dare I say, NetHack levels of difficulty, and like NetHack or System Shock 1 levels of difficulty and randomization and such, or procedural generation, check out Barony on Steam. That's a really good one. I played that with some buddies a lot back in the day. We never got very far with it because it's a really hard game, but it's very enjoyable and has a very similar aesthetic. Dude, it's the fucking PlayStation 1 mind-boggling graphics, mind-boggling effects skeleton. It's the Pinky Boy and everything. Oh, never mind, it's the mascot. Is he gonna one-shot us? Watch him just fucking one-shot our asses. Fuck you. Oh, one shot. Fucking get got. This mace is overpowered. Love it. But yeah, Barony is, yeah, B-A-R-O-N-Y. It's a very good one. Very good game. Played some Blood back in the day, man. Again, I've never played that one, but I've heard it's really fucking hard. That's probably the end. What if... Well, was there more? I thought there was maybe more. There's the fellows over this way. I'm feeling empowered by my... Oh shit. Oh, go back. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh! I'm feeling empowered by the fact that I got the good stuff. I very much intend to go mad with power. He says, you know what? I don't even want to look at you, Alex. This cheesing you're doing. Doesn't even want to look at my cheesing ways. Shout out to this game's hit detection, by the way. When he curved the other way, I couldn't hit him. Like, that's kind of cool. The fact that the game has that level of nuance with its hit detection. And it's not just like a cube. Look at this ranged final fucking battle, dude. Like I've mastered this game. Now that I've got the crossbow, I'm so confident. Oh. Yep. Ouch. Let me just run into that, please. Thank you very much. In my face, please. Oh, am I out of juice? Oh, I'm out of juice. Well, kind of. Or it's a glitch. Or we've killed all the enemies, and the game is confused now. Regardless. Back to Mace Town, big boy. Yeah, that was the mascot. That's Scully. Yeah, that's his name. Scully. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's go to the end and see what awaits us. Doomed, but never Quake. Quake's really good. When forced to choose... I like them both. When forced to choose, I'm a Quake guy. Like it a lot, a lot, a lot. Kind of an unfair comparison, because it's a more... technically advanced game, in a lot of ways at least, but... and three-dimensional, like properly three-dimensional. Yeah, I love me some Quake. Quake 1 especially. I love the Eldritch Lovecraft stuff. I love it, man. So that was, of course, the demo. The game is wishlistable on other platforms. Got the Twitter account. They got all that jazz as well, so... This is good. Thank you for the recommendation, Noir. This was really good. I like this game. It was tough, but once we got our foot in the door, we got through Fiend's Isle, my friends. That is it for the night, my friendos. Gonna wrap up the stream and do our little outro. We will find a raid target, of course. Thank you for joining in, though. We had lots of nice folks stop in. Had some new folks, new friends, and old friends alike. Can I jump in the spikes? The little hub area? No, I cannot. Fake walls? Yeah, I should have just nudged up against the wall and just went a whole bunch of times. Real-time curation. Yo, Noir, you're a natural, my friend. You did great. Yeah, real-time curation, then actual game curation. Some good stuff, bud. So, yeah, this was awesome. We've broken into floor numero tres. We have 1, 2, 3 main games left. Now, I'm assuming that the secret games will be available after we play through all the games. There was a little hidden section on the first floor. It was like a restroom or like some kind of lobby area. There was like some little side area, and I'm guessing that's where the secret games are going to be.